Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening. I can't in good conscience say good morning anymore because even the Pacific Coast is starting to see the sun rise over their heads. It's work in progress starting today. It's progress is a roller coaster, right? Sometimes you have your uphills and sometimes you have your tremendous downhills. What's good, Morel? Morel, hi. Hi, Alicia. 101. Hi, Kilo Mortis. Hi, Maximus. It's good to see y'all. How are you, Morel? And how is sleep schedule? Oh my gosh. So I woke up like 20 minutes ago. Um, and I fell asleep at like 4 in the morning. So I'm not gonna let myself do that like ever again. Yesterday was not my day, okay? I pretty much started my day at 3. I woke up at 7 in the morning, which I never do, so I could take my cat to the vet. Might get a Monster Energy later. More Monster for the Monster Eater. Yes, dude. Yes. I wish I got Monsters. When I was at the grocery store on Wednesday. Is Cat okay? Yeah, I just took him for a checkup, and he got some shots. Hi, Ando. Hi. My cat got some shots. It's not Rascal Tuesday anymore. I need to strike this gift down. He got his rabies shot, and he got like the FVRC vaccine or something like that, which I'm looking up what that stands for right now. Feline viral rhinotracheatis, feline calicivirus, and feline panleukopenia. So it's just a multi-pronged vaccine, and I feel so bad for him because he was so sleepy and tired, like all day yesterday, and like I know it was the vaccine and probably a little bit the stress from. Dude, he was so stressed out when I took him to the vet. I felt so bad. He started panicking. I mean, he started panicking the moment I had to put him in the box, right? Because I had to put him in a little box because, I mean, he's a cat. He doesn't behave. He's not going to stand still in the car or at the veterinarian, like, clinic, which is dangerous in both places to, have a cat just roaming around. I took the wrong thing down. What did I take down? I don't know, but I need to get Rascal Tuesday out of there. It's actually today's Marisol Friday, isn't it? Holy shit! How time flies! Holy moly! Let's see, where is it? I'm slowly becoming more and more disorganized with my folders in OBS. I've organized everything into folders, and now the folders are like too cluttered. They were data mines of a single sprite sheet, some sound effects, and some enemy names. Basically a waste of time. How silly. Limbus Company. Let's get that loaded. Well, I hope you guys had a good week. My week, it could have been more fruitful. I'll admit that. It could have been a little more fruitful. But, today, it's a new day. Every single day is a fresh slate, even if, it's a slate that starts at 12:30 in the afternoon. So, we're gonna work hard today. Hard, right? We're gonna play some Limbus. I'll go to the gym, and I'll do as much schoolwork as I can. Instead of reading my book or playing video game, I will not slack off today. And then all this hard work will make me so sleepy that I'll be in bed by like, I'm gonna say 1 a.m. If I'm in bed by 1 a.m. and not on my phone, like my phone is off. If I'm in bed and my phone is off by 1 a.m., that's a win. Actually, holy shit, I have to be up super early tomorrow because tomorrow's Rogue Trader Day, which is being streamed, by the way. If you guys have any interest in that, in 40k. Alicia, we need to get you into 40k. We've been saying this. We need to get you into Warhammer 40k and turn you into like a super geek. Let's see, a lot of people are running around and waving their arms like the entire Kanto is leaked. Lamal. My day has been good. My voice hurts a bit for yesterday, but other than that, doing good. If I start streaming at 5 a.m. tomorrow and see you in stream, I'm going to bully you in karaoke. Oh, you're doing a karaoke stream tomorrow as well. Oh, but I have to show up to that one. Hey, listen, a 5 a.m. stream start is like 11 p.m. my time. Oh no, when we do karaoke. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The way I read it, I thought like, oh, you're doing another karaoke stream solo tomorrow. I'm like, oh, I gotta show up to that one. Um, okay, here's the thing. A 5 a.m. stream start is 11 p.m. for me. So that gives me like 2 hours to show up and hang out. But yeah. Excellent news. Any Warhammer fans? Any? I would not have the confidence for that. Yeah, it's a little scary when it's just you. I guess the cat's out of the bag. I don't know if I've revealed this yet, but a duet karaoke stream, we have officially kind of penciled it in for sometime soon in the future. So look forward to that, y'all. Karaoke, we got some karaoke going on. Tomorrow's the Rogue Trader stream. Did I leak that? I mean, it's not like it's a secret or anything. I just like keeping chat on their toes, I guess, until like the week of, for the most part. But I'm pretty sure I mentioned it before, anyways. I'm just big dumb. You know, I forget things a lot. So, yeah, if you guys like Warhammer 40k, if you guys like, you know, tabletop role playing, like Dungeons and Dragons, but not Dungeons and Dragons, it's 40k. So we're gonna be in space. We're gonna be rogue traders. You know, merchants. We do need to test the thing out. Yeah, we can do that today after my stream if you'd like, or tomorrow before the Rogue Trader stream. I don't think I'll be live, but you know, for anyone that's interested, let me just shout out the guy that's going to be streaming it. Shit, he is streaming this, right? Let me check my chat logs real quick, because I'm like 80% sure he mentioned that this would be a streamed game, a streamed, you know, tabletop. We call it in the tabletop RPG world, we call it a live play, I believe, or an actual play. And I have some work to do. Okay, shit, I don't know if he actually said it, but like I'm like 80% sure he's gonna be streaming it. So here's where you can find the stream. It is it'll be at like 7 a.m. my time, so like 1 or 2 in the afternoon across the Atlantic, something like that. So like midday. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to get up so early. I can do today or tomorrow, I don't mind. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, as soon as possible, pretty much, because I'm yeah, I have a lot of things to do today, but I don't want to procrastinate on this. Is also important to me, so I don't want to procrastinate on that either. You know, we gotta make sure things are in order. Make sure it just works, because like, if it doesn't work, there's not a lot we can do, because the karaoke like software that ensures that we won't have like latency with our audio is based in Japan, which like, the only wrong thing about that is we're both like equally as distant from the servers, so there might be some lag. But I feel like because we're both placed such that Japan is like almost equidistant to our locations. I want to say like ish. I'm gonna say like very vaguely, generally, because I don't really know how far Japan is from the state I'm in particular, and also I don't want to dox the state I'm in particular. So you know, just general America. Hi Wilson. Oh my gosh, I was talking about you earlier. Okay, he's awake now, dude. He was so back to the cat thing. The, you know, cat at the veterinarian adventures. It should be roughly the same distance. Yeah, unless, you know, if and I'm not saying I am, if I'm like I mean, you guys know my time zone, so I guess that's kind of a moot point. If I were a Pacific Standard Time Zone enjoyer, like in California, I would probably be roughly closer to Japan than you. But seeing as I'm not there, I want to say the distance is roughly the same. Wilson, you're such a strong, brave boy. Look at him. What a trooper. He panicked when I put him in the box. He panicked really hard when he was like in the vet's office. Merlschumer, Alaska confirmed. So true. I mean, it's on my list of places to at least visit, and like it's high up on my list of places I would live in if I weren't living in the state was right now, it's pretty high up on that list. I think. I think I'd like Alaska a lot. You should visit the UK. Honestly, I was gonna, but those plans kind of fell through. Because I mean, I won't get into the specifics, but there have been 2 times in my life where I was gonna go to the UK and then it like kind of fell through and I did something else instead. But hey, it's definitely on the bucket list, Alicia. It's definitely on the bucket list. I would love to visit the UK. I mean, it's such a beautiful place. There's so much like history and beauty to the environments and stuff. You know, like it's not a place you can't not visit it like at least once in your life. So it's definitely on the bucket list. You know, the UK Morel Schrimmer World Tour. One of these days. You know, I wanted to visit Germany, of course. I want to visit Italy. I want to visit, you know, Morel World Tour when? Maybe when I have more money and more time on my hands. Which, you know, both of those things, it doesn't look like it's something that's going to happen anytime soon. But a boy can dream. Until then, there's work to do, though. There's work to do. And there's games to play. England is like one of the 4 places that exists in movies and anime. True. It's either England or what, you know, like New York, and then Japan, obviously. Not the United States, just New York, like New York City, or like I guess the capital maybe, you know, Washington D.C. You know, if characters are visiting America, in an anime, like they're not visiting America, they're visiting fucking New York City, which is like a very, in my opinion, poor representation of the greater nation. You know, very, what's the word? Very squalid. This squalid hamlet. You know, a lot of squalor, a lot of aggressiveness. Oh my gosh, the aliens are coming to steal the White House. Yes, every single, you know, Western action drama film in the last 25 years. Aliens are coming to take over the world, and by the world we mean Washington D.C. and the greater urban areas of Eastern America. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's funny because I haven't actually seen movies like that, but I've seen derivative like shows and films making fun of those tropes. But I haven't actually seen like the original films that are like that at all. Like I gotta be honest, I've never seen a movie that's like I mean, you know, maybe like I could like name one, like maybe Fast and Furious. I know those are probably kind of like that. I've just never. The only Fast and Furious movie I've seen was Tokyo Drift. I'm not gonna lie, that's the only Fast and Furious movie I've seen, and that one was pretty cool. But then you get into like Fast and Furious like 7. Like there's like 20 installments, and like from like 5 to 20, it's about, you know, the stakes get progressively higher. You know, frigging Vin Diesel needs more and more like increasingly comically high stakes to like drive his car into the sun after saying like family is important or something. I don't know, I liked him in Tokyo Drift. I liked that film quite a bit. Did you watch the Amazon one? That was pretty recent. No, I didn't. I haven't kept up to date on my new Amazon films. I think honestly the most recent film that I've seen. Also, hi Golden Jude. I just noticed you plopped a little smile in the chat. It's nice to see you. Hello. Let's see, what is the last movie I watched? Because I think the last movie I watched was Tropic Thunder. And okay, we're gonna be here a while. Let's switch to just chatting. You know, in fairness, I didn't realize I had so much to talk about. I have energy drink. I have not Monsty. I really wish I got Monsties, but I got a ghost. I have 3 ghosts in the fridge. I don't think I'm gonna go through all 3 of them today, but maybe at least 2. Maybe. So, I think the most recent movie I've seen was Tropic Thunder. And it wasn't the first time I've seen Tropic Thunder. So, like the most recent movie I saw for the first time, gosh, I have to really dig. I don't really watch a lot of movies, y'all. I'm not like a movies guy. I'm trying to be more of a movies guy. Like, I have a... Okay, don't laugh. I have a really long backlog of films I want to watch. The new War of the Worlds film that was packed to the brim with product... They made another War of the Worlds? Is that why everyone's posting... Is that why everyone was posting, like, War of the Worlds GIFs on Discord and Twitter and stuff, like a couple weeks or months ago? Or something like that? Probably. I had... Okay, this is news to me. Words cannot express the rock that this mold grows under, okay? So, like, it had Ice Cube in it and stuff. I thought that was the old War of... Like, doesn't the first War of the Worlds have Ice Cube in it? War of the Worlds 2025. It's so... Oh, no, that's the new one. I thought those were gifts from the old War of the Worlds. 2025 American thriller by Rich Lee. Okay, wasn't the first War of the Worlds like... Hey, hi Flinko, hi. How you doing? Wasn't the first War of the Worlds, like, critically, like, dumpstered? Wasn't it so, like, terribly received? Like, the only reason anyone would talk about it was, like, to joke, like, to make fun of it at its expense? I mean, it has a 6.6 on IMDb. That's really not that low. 6.6 is, like Ready Player One, like, rating. Like, I don't think people hated Ready Player One. I don't think people found it, like, mind-blowingly good. Okay, Ready Player One has a 7.4. It's 0.08 stars higher on IMDb than War of the Worlds. But I was pretty sure War of the Worlds was considered, like, a massive failure. Why would they make a sequel? War of the Worlds 2025 got received even worse. It has a 4% on the tomato meter and a 20% on the popcorn meter, which I think is, like, the general audience rating. Dude, even the fucking Rotten Tomatoes critics don't like this movie. Dude, Rotten Tomatoes critics like fucking video game movies. Like, what the fuck? Like, the Assassin's Creed 2016 movie got like a 50% on Rotten Tomatoes or some shit. Okay, it got an 18%, but that's over 4 times the rating that War of the Worlds got. Fucking Assassin's Creed 2016 got a higher rating than War of the Worlds 2025. That's so funny. Like, how do you fuck up that hard that you got ranked worse than, like, video game movies from the mid 2010s? Dude, video game movies, they have like a... They're really, I mean, like, they're better now. You have, like, the Sonic films and, like, the Super Mario Brothers movie that are, like, actually good, like, widely well-received. Video game movies are kind of, like, making a comeback, I guess. I haven't seen the Sonic movies. I saw the Mario movie while I was on... when was this? I think I was on holding. I was done with my training and I was on hold to be sent to my new duty station slash, you know, student station, because I wasn't really done getting all my training in. And yeah, it was okay. Like, you know, fun for the whole family kind of movie. It's barely movie. It's shot from the point of view of a surveillance wagey watching camera feeds, lol. War of the Worlds? Wow, interesting gambit. Let's see how that pays out for them. Ice Cube is... I mean, gosh, that's such a, like, you know, that's the Are We There Yet guy. Like, I don't know what else he was in. I just know he was in Are We There Yet, and that was like early mid 2000s as well. Watch this video. Is this a song request or a react to content request? Which, like, I'll accept it honestly, but do you want me to watch a video or do you want me to play music? React to content request. Okay, well okay. Let me get it up on the screen in that case. Um, War of the Worlds 2025 funny Amazon ad placement, but there was no other redeem. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I asked. I'm like, he's trying to make something out of the redeem that isn't there, and that's kind of my fault. So I'm not gonna. I can't like. I gotta hand it to you. You know. Let's see. Theater mode. Yeah, there we go. And show it. Show it. It's right here. Show it. Show it. What do we got?
I don't have a thumb drive.
What do you mean you don't have a thumb drive?
Even I have a thumb drive. Boy, this is a top secret military installation. They don't let
Wait.
thumb.
Is the whole movie shot like this? Dude, it's like sorry to pause it like in the first 5 seconds, but it's like gosh, do you guys remember that one horror movie? I never saw it because it looked dumb. But there was like a horror movie that was like shot from the point of view of like a Skype call or something. Oh my gosh. I don't even remember its name, but it was it's so stupid. Like you think you're safe until the pee pee poo poo man gets you from your Skype call or something like that. Like oh my god, like who's that in the call? Like we didn't invite this person to the call. Oh my gosh, everyone run.
drives in the building.
Is the first thing I think of when I see this.
Safe can load it here and I can get it to you.
How?
Prime Air.
Right here.
Oh, it's a feature delivery. They've been training us for months. I need you to place an official order on Amazon to activate the drone.
Nuts.
Wow.
We only got one shot at this. Are you sure you can get it here?
Don't worry.
Wow.
I fly like a bird. I can soar like an eagle with this thing.
Okay, Mark. I believe
The
it.
world is in danger, and the only way we can save it is with a minimum wage freaking employee using Amazon Prime. Using a fucking Prime drone.
Give me an access code to a Reaper drone now.
Is this like this has to be like
Click on the map.
so like reprehensibly terrible it's like an enjoyable watch, right? Like is this a movie, like should we watch this in the Discord sometime? This makes me want to watch it unironically. Okay, it makes me want to watch the film ironically, but like I say it that I unironically want to watch the movie ironically.
It won't turn over. Damn turtle on its back here.
Okay, I got an idea.
Come on, guys. We're running out of time.
Faith, get his number.
I don't think this guy has a phone.
I mean, he must have a phone. Everyone has a phone.
Oh my god. Come on.
Tell him to flip the drone.
Come on, come on.
Dude, this is so intense. We have to text him to flip the drone over.
Come on. Just flip it over. Just.
Wait, hold on. I've got a better idea.
Why is he waiting? What's going on?
Wait. Give him an Amazon gift card for $1,000.
Okay, you raise a convincing point. Let me
Oh my god.
let me go get fucking shot in the face.
No. Move.
Flip over for me, baby. Come on.
Dude, they should put that up for like military recruitment ads. We'll give you free internet for a year and a $1,000 Amazon gift card. United States Marine Corps recruiting rates skyrocket by 100%. Wait, so this, when you called it an Amazon movie, I thought, is this like, was it on like Amazon Video Prime? Like, was this was it made by Amazon or? Yes, it's a little on the nose. They made a movie where the world gets fucking saved by Amazon Prime. Dude, I'm surprised. It's so. Like, I'm at such a loss for a word. It's so palpably on the nose. You'd expect a film from them where like It's a movie about underpaid Amazon like employees like loving their job or maybe hating their job and like trying to rise up, but at the end of the movie they realize like, oh, this is our place in society and we should be happy to be here. And nothing, and there's no social mobility and nothing changes and nothing improves for the quality of life, and the movie just ends like that. And that's the whole film. Like you'd almost expect a movie like that to come out of like Prime Video or something. I'm sure we've gotten movies like that in the past, but not directed, produced, and released specifically on the corporation that it's defending. Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking Amazon employee. I'm a fucking Amazon employee, dude. I stream on Twitch. What's up, my homies? How are y'all? We're doing well. We're doing well. We're locking in. Today we're locking in. And by locking in, I mean, just chatting instead of, starting the race. Because it's still a race. Dude, the fucking message unpinned because I can't believe I have to manually set it to not unpin itself. Manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. This is technically the Limbus Company Kanto 8 stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I forget how we got here, but we're talking about recent films, filmography. I have a long backlog of films I'd like to watch. By the way, what drawing app did you say you used? I used Clip Studio Paint. I literally got a free trial of the software with the drawing tablet I got. So it's a paid software, but I have like a year's trial of it. And I'm not using that trial very well. We should. Oh my gosh, dude, it's been like 2 or 3 months and I've drawn one thing halfway. What is wrong with me? Sorry, I can't beat myself up for this. I can't. It's not like it's not productive to beat myself up for not drawing as much as I'd like to, or really drawing at all. But I'm a busy guy. I got a lot of things to do, so it's lower on the priority rung, and I think I just need to like get my shit in order for number one rule of business. Obviously, the top priority is get good grades, which I'm afraid we cannot stream all day today. I'll go until people probably start feeling sleepy, which means we're on a time crunch. Which means I need to get to Limbus Company sooner rather than later. But we got things to do, so we'll get there when we get there. It's about the journey and all that. So priority 1 is good grades. Priority 2 is good sleep schedule. And then priority 3 is streaming. It's good to compartmentalize here and there. Priority 3 is streaming. Priority 4 is, I guess, piano. Maybe not. Maybe it shouldn't be piano, but that's kind of been what I've been putting more focus into lately than anything else. I mean, I've been making it a piano practice. It's slowly becoming a habit, and once it becomes like a habit, like I just touch my piano for 30 minutes a day, every day, like I won't have to think about it too much, and I can start compartmentalizing and make something else a habit, like my Japanese studies that I haven't done in a couple weeks, or drawing. Just 30 minutes of doodling, I guess, or maybe working on the card game Avatar, which we're closer to finishing it than we've ever been. Like we've actually made some good progress. I'm gonna open. Speaking of Clip Studio Paint, I'm just gonna check on it because it's been a while since I've even seen our work in progress. I can't. This is why I can't open up commissions, by the way, because someone's gonna pay me money for art, and I'm gonna be like, like once there's that time crunch of like someone expects me to get this done. Okay, we're actually pretty close to finishing this. It doesn't have to look like perfect or amazing. I just have to clean it up a little bit and draw the mushrooms like a little more seriously, and I guess color it in a little bit. A little bit of skin tone for my fingers, my face, and like color my mushrooms and clothes in, I guess. Dude, that's actually Drawing stream. We could get this knocked out. The next time I do a drawing stream, we could actually finish this and like maybe do some other doodles. You know, flex my drawing muscle, my drawing muscle a little bit, which hasn't been worked in a long time. You know, just warm it up. Warm it up by finishing this thing that we're like 80% done with, and then just doodling it. Like we could do like a doodle stream. We could do like a whiteboard. You know, anyone can join the whiteboard and draw their own thing stream. That would be so fun. Okay, we're penciling that in for a later date. Drawing stream. Thank you for the posture check, Kat. I'm straight backed. We're good. I got some caffeine in me, and there's gonna be more caffeine coming in soon. I realized this. I was watching someone else, and like lately when I watch other people's streams, I'm like, how do they stay so like bubbly and energetic, and like there's so much flair to the stream, and you know they've been going for 4 hours, 5 hours, fucking 7 hours, and they're still like bouncing around, you know, cracking jokes, like life of the party. I'm like, dude, I don't have that shit in me. Like, I hardly have it in me for like a 4-hour stream. But I was watching someone 24 hours out. Okay, it's different for you, Alicia, because you feed on the energy of your stream like a vampire. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I just mean that literally, like, as long as you're streaming, you have like this, like the energy, like it goes from your screen into your body via like telekinetic osmosis. You are a telepath, and you're like a blood fiend. Literally, you're like a blood fiend. Oh, I need more streaming. Stream fiend. And I mean that in the most laudatory manner possible, because that is so cool that you can stream for so long. I'm almost a little envious. If I wasn't, it's like a dignified envy, you know? Like, wow, it's so cool that they can do that. I wish I could like be more like them, you know? So maybe envy isn't the right word, but I'm kind of blanking on the word that emotion entails. Like, I guess I look up to you in that manner. I'm pretty sure there's a word for this. But yeah, I was watching someone else, I think like yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Yeah, today's Friday. So on Wednesday before I went to class, I was watching this streamer, and they're like, yeah, I'm 2 Red Bulls in right now. And that was when my mind opened. Which is weird because I've done this before. Like, I've drank energy drinks on stream to, you know, great effect. But this was when I was streaming, like, Entropy Zero. And then I stopped doing that, and I forgot how... how good it is. I should just take, like, a caffeine pill or something at this point. The coffee, I graduated from energy drinks to coffee, and I've gone back from coffee to energy drinks because, like, I guess I don't drink enough coffee. Like, I kind of put too much milk and sugar in my coffee, so, like, I'm more drinking milk than I'm drinking coffee on stream, so it's not really energy inducing, you know? I may need to lurk to finish this coursework. Be my guest, be my guest. Your coursework is important. You should treat it more importantly than I treat my coursework. Holy shit, I have so much work to do. Okay. I just need to, like... I have a whole unit due Sunday in I have 2 days. No, I have 3. I have today, tomorrow, and Sunday to work to get, like, a lot of economics work done. What the fuck? I got a 77 on my math worksheet? How is that even possible? This is literally the first daily grade I haven't gotten like a 100 on. What did I do? Dude, I was so confident I did this, like, perfectly well, too. Do you want me to show you my coursework when I finish it? Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm interested. Right now, I'm... Okay, what did I get wrong? Okay, well, that's bullshit because I... Whatever. Interesting. Oh yeah, I just fucking... What did it... I don't know what my thought process was when I was doing this work, but I got one problem wrong. And it's a 8-problem worksheet, so yeah, I guess that ticks my grade down to an 80 on the start. It's starting to feel like you aren't gonna lock in. Listen, like, I saw literally the first C I have ever gotten all semester, and like, yeah, that's gonna distract me a little bit, okay? Don't make fun of me. Almost been an hour? Okay. We've dilly-dallied. I agree with you guys. We've dilly-dallied long enough. It's time for some beach volleyball. I meant to launch limbus a while ago, but I wasn't logged into Steam because I reset my computer. So it was like waiting for me to put my friggin', you know, login in. I never even finished talking about my cat. I mean, maybe I did, I don't remember, but he got his vaccines and he was like so... I shall also log in and do my coursework, which is inspired by La Mancha Lands map. Oh, is it like your art class? You have an art class, right? Dude, he was just like sitting in a corner pretty much like all day. He was in a different room, just like loafed up in a corner, like just sitting there like half asleep. And I felt so bad because he looked so sleepy and like tired, and I know the vaccine was like, you know, really messing with his like system. So the event's over. At the last minute, I managed to get most things. I got the ID, and even all the XP tickets, all the thread, all the Enkathon boxes. The only thing I didn't get was these boxes, and I got most of them. And that's fine, because, I mean, and the cosmetics, but like, I'm not a big cosmetics guy in this game. I mean, like, it's literally this like one employee ticket that nobody looks at ever. It's not exactly something I prioritize highly when like you know, reward redeems. When there are event rewards to be redeemed, you know? Look at that. Look at that, they're even posed the same. I quite like the cosmetics. Tell me this isn't like Faust song bait on its own. They have like the same exact pose. They have like, they both have the same like disdainful kind of muted look on their face. Do I have you added in game? Hi Opskin, hi. I don't know. I have 11 friends and it's all like, there's no usernames, it's all employee ID, so let me not like fucking dox my friends' employee IDs, and let me just copy mine and put it in there. I'm number 1. Wow. Wowzers. Okay, you do have a pretty cool... Stop Fausting and just accept it. I want to see me. One is me. Okay, I will dox my friend Limbus IDs, because we can do a little gallery walk together. You do not know of our creamer. Whoever's ticket this is might be my favorite, but that's just because they have Don Quixote up there. Let's see. Dude, all my friends, except for these two, I guess, last online today. I'm guessing this one's you. You don't even have to tell me what, like, this one's you, right, Ando? I'm Manager Don? Which one? Or is this one you? Shit, I have two friends with Rudge on their screen. Oh yeah, I was right the first time. I'm the first Manager Don. You are here? Manager Don Banner. Queen of Hearts Don Text Ticker. And we share some... Oh. I like that ticket you have. How did I not get that one? I guess I didn't fucking redeem it or something. And I filled out the Ankafallen rewards, and honestly it wasn't worth it, because like the last 1,000 Ankafallen was legitimately like 10 Ego Shard crates and 3 extraction tickets. And I guess, you know, the cosmetic, which I'm not really super hyped for. Where even is it? I guess it's this one? Arc Knights. I did the Arc Knights event. I guess it had some cosmetics that I didn't redeem. Now where were we? Now we get to actually catch up with Alicia. This Intervalo 6, it's more like the Intervalo... There's like... I've noticed there are Intervalos that have nothing to do with the main story, and then there are Intervalos that more or less lead into or follow the main story as like a prologue / epilogue. Like before Kanto 6, we had Yield Their Flesh to Claim My Bones, which took place in, you know, Tango Core. And then Time Killing Time was also pretty much like the epilogue of Kanto 6. And then Intervalo 4 was pretty much the prologue to Dream Ending. And now Intervalo 5 is friggin' 7.5 Part 2 is pretty much the prologue to Kanto 8. Just a, you know, structural pattern I've noticed, I guess. Nothing really serious. We have more reading to do. More reading, more yapping. More. Right, the big reveal was that Saude, we're working with her again. She's okay. We already knew she was okay after like Kanto 6 or something. So, Saude? And hey, Pilot, right? You're... What's wrong? It's like you're looking at a ghost. Pilot, didn't you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Do we get like mind blasted or something? Oh, yeah, he did. No, the sinners just have terrible memories. The sinners each recover from the initial shock of seeing them again. Ew, Pilot, it's Sinclair 2.0. That is not Sinclair. What is wrong with you? And soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. That is not Sinclair 2. Don't do Sinclair like that, Alicia. Saude, we're so glad to see you're okay. TikTok to you. Good to see your gears are turning just fine. They legitimately just forgot. They're like, oh yeah, he did tell us that. Saude smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes? Allow me to congratulate you. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey, oi! I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. You are so lucky I'm playing Kanto 5. I'm going to lock in now. Lurk. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for hanging out, Alicia. Best of luck with your coursework. I have so much to do. Every time you mention you have to do your coursework, I remember... I didn't know Saude was still alive. Oh, the spoilers. It's so over. I'm sorry, Flinko. I'm sorry you got spoiled. I mean, it's not I didn't really care about Soda that much, so it wasn't really a big, like, twist for me. Oh my gosh, she's still alive! Okay, anyways. Anyways. I did no problem. But we all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? I knew she was alive. I cared about Saude. You know, I mean, it's not that I didn't care about her. It's just that, like, she was kind of you know, like, forgettable side character. Like, oh, you know, she's still alive. That's cool. Oh, we're still working with her. That's cool, I guess. You're a real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around her, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where is she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition and the consolation she deserves? Excuse me. Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die, except my brain was intact. Not even K-Core's regenerative ampules could have revived me if it wasn't. Then, did Effie also... Oh shit. Peak is playing. This is how you make me like a... This is how you get me to like a character more. You play this one track from Kanto 5 over their text box. Or a text box talking about them. And now I'm getting, you know, all emotional and melancholy, and I'm associating them with that feeling. Frickin' Project Moon. Manipulating me the shit out of me. It's not fair. Okay. I got up. I stared at my Fumo for 20 seconds. We're good. As we were saying, apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. Fucking Sinclair, fuck you! Why would you bring that up, man? K-Core ampules, life insurance. Neither of them can revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff, shall we? We're here for work, so let's get some work done. So let's talk about work today. Let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a feller who has ties to the Jaffe family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir, briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Saude. Saude, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. It looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Psh, psh. Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A high, unnoticeable crease had already formed between Saude's brows. Now, this guy sucks. I can't believe you did Sinclair like that, Alicia. Not fair. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Core. So we, as a preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish a connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family? No. We tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, Hajiman, as we were wasting our precious time with all of our leads, Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish his connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you... Our collaborator is a former employee of the Jaffe family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he's far removed from the family politics. less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards the Jia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they've given me? An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation, as though to continue Saude's explanations. Wow. I humbly present myself before the fellowship of young Master Baoyu. Please, call me Qing Tao. This guy's name is not Qing. He greeted us in a most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Baoquan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace toward the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the selfsame purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Ah, indeed. Much did I worry about the qualities of people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he's in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. With grand generosity it is, open ajar the waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with bootlicking these days. Not like this guy, for sure. That's true. He's kind of like... How should I put this? A bit much? Bro, he's fucking... He's scaring the Huz. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of a ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time. Yet, Hajiman, what a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's the subtle sprinkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare? Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me. We are nothing alike, Executive Manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these backstreets to him. Well, it looks like this is where... Saude fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgidius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager... Virgilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze, and walked toward us, after nodding slightly in her direction. Manager Saude, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your businesses. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guidebud's actually doing something? That guy? Yes. Unfortunately, LCC has our own businesses to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time. And the Red Gaze will be helping us to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Boom, boom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. I feel like every mission with the LCB has always been an uphill battle to get anything done. Hey, it's not our fault, man. Well, you see, back then we were... just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Okay, maybe it was kind of our fault. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. Clueless. I will leave the details to Miss Faust. I am quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, oh boy, the last time we met I was really so darn pathetic. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Saude and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please. This way. Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Oh my gosh, what? Did I turn all my Enkafallen into modules when I started the stream? That was not very wise of me. I literally just muscle memoried my Enkafallen into modules without thinking. That's how big of a habit it's become. It's okay, we're halfway there to a manager level up. We have plenty of Enkafallen. We'll have plenty of Enkafallen once that comes through.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
원하신다.
너는
원하신다.
Look at this absolute jumping team I've concocted.
흑수.
네.
말-
각 정리요원은 위치로. 곧 열차
I have
정리가
so
시작된다.
many XP tickets. Dude. Okay, I have 30. Let's do some you know, some inventory. Before we move forward. I already forgot who I wanted to upgrade again. Chinese Ishmael, Enclair. I really should like write this shit down. I think we're about to move into an ad break actually, so maybe it is, you know, yeah, okay, well, there it is. Alright, be right back, y'all. See you in 3 minutes. we're back. Back. Did you guys miss me? Did you miss me? I suppose it would be valuable before upgrading anyone else to fully cap out the identities that I regularly use. Holy shit, 14 tickets to get him to level 50? Golly. We use 13 and one of each other one. Okay. I think that's everyone that I use. Yeah. And they're all fully uptied. Just checking. Yeah. I think Enclair, he's a good 7th addition to my jumping team, because you know some fights have 7 fucking ranks. So let's upgrade him and uptie him so that we have a 7th person that isn't like a Heisho identity, because I mean, they're good, but like I feel like they work a lot better in tandem, you know? And you know, we have another. Enclair is probably the strongest season 1 identity.
선택받은 자였으니까.
Dude, this fucking image. At this point we're gonna have to do like a whole uptie story reading stream. Like I'm gonna have to like put aside like an hour or two just to get through and perform those. You just have too much to do. I mean, it is really fucking good identity art. Faustclair heads have been eating from this same meal since season 1, man. Dude, how cool would it be to like match profile pictures, though? Like, I like matching profile pictures. Okay, it's cheesy and it's cute, and it's, you know. I like cheesy romantical things, so if I had like a girlfriend, I'd be like, oh, please match with me. Please match with me. So, you know, if I ever get a girlfriend, I won't say that I got a girlfriend, but there will be signs. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that. There will be signs. Season 1 stories are shorter, so you could probably get this one done in 10 to 20 minutes at most. Tempting me into taking another pit stop before going back to the Intervalo. Just to maybe slow me down from finishing before the New Year's, huh? No, Morel, you should do the side stories. You know, it won't take you that long. I see your game. Oh, that's nice. I have creamer, dude. When did I get creamer? It's super short. Okay. All right. I'll go to the theater real quick. Golly. just to stop my backlog from growing too tall. Sinclair. A soft and gentle voice enveloped the area. Look this way, Sinclair. The voice is rapping, perhaps coiling even. Alas. Isn't this a magnificent sight? The laughter of the one standing next to the child completely twisted the air, like a hair-raising shriek made by two sharp pieces of metal scraping against each other, then flicking away. Examining the area closely, one could see that it was surrounded by raging, knife-like flames. How does it feel, Sinclair? How does it feel to witness this sight ablaze? Her voice could even be described as manic. Her wry smirk more twisted than... what's the word? I attest? Not attest. I detest these identities being called bad ending identities, because being a badass fucking warrior that's like side by side with a hottie like Gripper Faust is like probably the furthest thing from a bad ending anyone could get. I feel like this is not the worst ending Sinclair could come to. There are worse lives to live than being side by side with Gripper Faust for like your whole life. Till the walls peel. Sorry. That is when the child opened his mouth. His lips trembled. His lungs brought up gasps and huffs. On every single horizontal surface in the room, he's in love with her too. Could this be a response of fear? Well, yeah, I mean, you know, ignoring like all the like grooming stuff, because he did get groomed pretty hard. Like, other than that, you know, it seems pretty like a pretty good life to live. Indeed, it may seem that way. You know, what's a little groomy when it's such a hottie? Why did I say that out loud? Moving on. The child most certainly had something that one could call a chance. Listen, I'm just, what's the word? I'm a pro shipper, okay? I'll say it. I'll come right out and say it. I'm a pro shipper. I like pro shipping. I think it's endearing in its own kind of way. He could have hatched out of the shell that is fate with his own strength, and gripped control over the path his life should take. Hachiman. It's beautiful, Faust. Beautiful to look at those vile and repulsive things being purged. It's kind of your fault if you get... Okay, before I read this out loud, I should make it clear that I'm reading a chat member's message and not my own opinion. It's kind of your fault if you get groomed by your own age group. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I mean, adults can get groomed by like it's not just an age thing. It's also like, you know, not to get too serious, but it's also like a hierarchical thing, you know. Not to point any fingers, but I'm totally gonna point a finger here. You know, someone very recently got called out for grooming like their fans. This happens a lot. So like they don't have to be like underage to be groomed. Although it definitely does tend to be the case. It's like if you have like more social or economic or I guess like maybe political standing, like you can groom someone that's your age or even older than you. Anyways. It's not so easy to reject the ease of letting another crack the egg from the outside. They were just classmates. That's true. I don't think Cromer, or in this case Faust, had any significant social standing over Sinclair. He was just a very impressionable and innocent boy. Sinclair actually had more economic standing. What is his problem? Even if they aren't your mother bird, even if they wrest the hold of your path and jostle it, that disquieting flame, almost mistakable for warmth. Listen, anyone can be a victim, okay? We love Sinclair in this house. And in this house, he's a hero. And a victim. Almost mistakable for warmth, lures you into giving up your strength before it like a comforting bonfire. Why didn't I let go earlier, Faust? I didn't need to bother trying to think or ponder so much when there was a clear answer laid right before me. Yeah! The child spoke with a trembling voice, whimpering on the verge of tears. Pushed out of his nest all too soon, feigning the confidence he sorely lacks. A baby bird who hasn't even broken his shell fully. That would be the description most befitting this child. Not just anyone can be like Faust Sinclair. However, it's alright. The child with silver hair spoke, pointing to the sky. Up above, something muttering indistinct mechanical noises was skewered to a nail. Ah! The child's pupils further shrink, while his tremble grows yet more intense. Sorry, I took a big gulp of my energy, my ghost. It was painfully evident that he did not wish for what he was witnessing. Despite him knowing this as well, he has decided that he will be ignorant of it. Okay, well maybe it's not all sunshine and rainbows for Gripper Claire. Despite still thinking that what he's doing isn't right, he cannot resist the convenience of letting this mysterious mother bird bring him food. A pink chick who does nothing but gape and swallow. Having dived into a pot of boiling oil, the child had no choice but to flutter with his melting arms. Okay, this is terrible. I think I spoke a little too soon. Holy shit. Though by the time the fire dies down, he'll have been reduced to ash. The child laughed. Congratulations, Sinclair. Now you've become someone who can laugh at that sight. The one standing next to the child celebrated him with sincerity. In truth, she was lauding her own achievement more than anything. If there really were possibilities diverging into numerous worlds, she had managed to mold the child into a form one of those worlds must envy. It may even be that someone from another world has already been infatuated by a glimpse of the changing and charring child. Soon enough, that world too will face a storm of fire, oil, and sparks. Child there will face a similar yet distinct trial. Now, let us begin, Sinclair. The cleansing of this world. Okay. Yay! The child weeps amidst the fire. He shall ultimately be snuffed out in flame, unceasingly swinging the steel in his two arms and failing to grip anything in his hands, unable to tread the path he chose. Me doing whatever the really, really, really hot girl tells me to do. Okay. Whether he will break the shell from inside or instead yield himself to the ease of being gripped open. What happens in that world will stay there. I'm just saying. I'll never tell you guys I have a girlfriend, but there will be signs. Let's just save this to the avatar folder. Grippers.png. Though, if you ask which world will be the first to reach that point, who could ever know? Wowzers.
필요한 서류가 꽤 많네요. 가끔 다른 협회분들과 작전을 나가면 느끼는
Lord of
건데
Hongyuan's uptime story is like 5 times longer than this. Yeah, they really
관심이 없는 것 같아요.
they've been getting a little more elaborate, and not in a bad way. They just have been. Target extraction Honglur. I already have Hongyuan Honglu, so this is kind of a pointless banner for me. This one too. I mean, I can literally dispense most of. Oh, this is no. This is. I should pull for these guys, shouldn't I? No, I have too many IDs to level, but I need. Dude, I'm such a fucking. I'm so like easily manipulated. I genuinely believe that the Lord of Hongyuan will invade our world, almost like Errol King. It's conceivable. Dude, I'm so fucking easily manipulated. You put a cute-looking Don Quixote identity in front of me, and like, it's like I start like clapping and laughing like a baby, like looking at flashing lights or Coco Melon or some shit. Hey, Don Quixote! Yay! I need her. I need to extract right now. Yes, yes, Kim Ji-hoon. $20 for the extraction fucking bundle. Let's see, what do they got? $21 for 4 deck extraction tickets. for Way Branch Don Quixote. Hey! Oh, that's a cute emote. Don Quixote, yay!
입맛이 없네요.
Let me
당신이
just go get my credit card real quick. Oh, I can't spend money for fucking goat Don Quixote. Just because I love her. I can't, dude, this is like... If I spent fucking money for a Don Quixote identity that I could get with the resources I already have, that would be like the most, just wait and shard. Oh yeah, I can just shard her later too. I have fucking 400 boxes. There's literally no point for me spending any cash at all. Ah, shit, I'm gonna have to use a lot of them though, because I just sharded Magical Girl. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use like most of them actually. You can shard her on Thursday. Alright, easy day. Which means I get to sit on all of my lunacy and pull tickets like a... Say that again. Like a dragon. I guess Wednesday evening for you. Yeah. We have another mirror dungeon to do. I'm probably not going to be doing that on stream though. I'll be doing it on my third monitor. My third monitor, while I'm watching 2 streams and listening to 5 different songs at once, and watching a YouTube video and watching a movie, and playing a video game, and doing my that's how I do my schoolwork, by the way. This silence offends Slanesh.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
I'm very Slaneshi in my, you know, need for a tremendous amount of like white noise just blocking out any semblance of focus I possibly could have had. Deep resentment ought to be washed away. Hi Kaz, thank you for the hydrate. For when the far one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star fall astray. Are you sure we're going the right way? Something really funny about the Encore identities is that they think Dante is just wearing a mask. They don't see it as a prosthetic. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture an alternative path. And like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The back of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment. The lack, I mean. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the backstreets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the annihilated Kong family. They think it's just a mask he can take off. That's funny. This is not a place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. Didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard it too, Honglu? He's a posh git from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets, so it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before, but Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. That is precisely because you're the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, and hidden in the deepest depths of one's coffers, where none shall reach. This isn't like a racist voice I'm doing, by the way. I'm literally just... Okay, well, if I'm imitating a voice of a character in a Warhammer game, which, like, that's probably, like, it's overly stereotypical. It's all I have to go off of. I've never met a Chinese person before in real life. The graceful lotus leaps over the dancing tiger. I'm like him? Are we about to get some Otis character growth? To a lesser degree, particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head, and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed. Humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Qingtao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of his character. Of this character. Faust and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh, his actions were a violation of one of the more important terms of his contract in the company. With the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. The red aura former. Well, that's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guests? It's nothing at all. No problemo, right, Ryoshu? Wow, you're so bad at this. S.U. Idiot. Marisol, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, who punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword. Dude, Heathcliff fucking... he's like the company punching bag. Who hasn't beat the shit out of Heathcliff at this point in our crew? I feel a little bad for him. for the guy with like the most tough guy bravado in our whole group, he eats shit to more of our team than anyone else at this point. Ishmael, Roja, Don Quixote, I think, in like Contra 1, Ryoshu. That's a full third of our bus division. Roja, you know the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of dull people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yup. I nodded enthusiastically, as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... I need to get some bread or something. I have not yet eaten today, not gonna lie. Legend and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully preserved the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt right now. You're fucking preaching to the choir, Dante. Dante is, you know, blank slate self-insert character exhibit G? He has the same opinion as me. We're literally the same person. If it is no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Hajiman, I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands. What? Happened to finding us a safer path. It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path, away from the more obvious skirmishes. Hachiman, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. And what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinking off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become scarce for a moment. Yet, I have the utmost faith in the strengths of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity, so... Qingtao was already sitting so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind me. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with a Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiating with them is an option. They're coming. Mersalt, wake his clip up and set him down. It will be done.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
Is
전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
absolute zangers playing, by the way.
병력을
Makes me want to play some demonic Maisha.
퍼레이드와 따스한 피 스며드는군.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이, 저 어둡고 악한
Dude, I'm in China in so many games I'm playing.
이대로면
I'm not gonna lie. I've been playing some Total War Warhammer 3 in my off time, just a little bit, you know, just a crumb here and there to take the edge off of things. I'm playing as Cathay. That's the faction I'm playing in like my campaign. I'm eating shit to chaos, by the way. That game is fucking hard as fuck compared to Warhammer 2. It's actually kind of crazy how hard it is. I really didn't expect it.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격. 잘했어.
But I'm playing Cathay, which is, you know, the not China faction. Like
당연한 거란 것 가지고
their faction leaders are all dragons. The Iron Dragon. That's not. I'm not like being denigrating of a Chinese accent. That's actually what the character sounds like. I'm a terrible friend. I almost forgot my friend's birthday. It's fine. I don't know anyone's birthday. I'm fucking awful at remembering that. Don't beat yourself up too much. Ooh, look at this fat envy chain. Ooh. Ooh.
만만찮겠군. 우리 하지.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지.
Yeah, it's not
카나 슬레이버.
birthdays are not an inventory and
것 같다.
fuck, I'm like completely
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Okay.
머리통이 적절났다고.
they're not an information category that I can like internally. I just can't remember birthdays. Okay, it's like this for me. Remembering their birthday is proof that I care about information they willingly offer up.
고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a piece of shit. I don't like giving or receiving birthday wishes or gifts if it wasn't told directly.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 적절났다고.
I like giving birthday gifts.
공로 지원한다.
I actually haven't celebrated my own birthday in a couple years now.
이제야 회사가 정상으로
my
돌아가네. 이번 제압은
one of my
끝이야.
one of my birthdays, it happened in the middle of training, and it was literally like a culminating event in our training exercises. So like, we were just out in the field. So, I literally forgot it was my birthday. That's how how intense the training was. My fucking instructor walked up to me and he's like, "It's your birthday?" I'm like, "It is." That was like 3 years ago now. Jeez. I don't want to just learn someone's birthday through a friend. I want them to tell me. Yeah, that's fair. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. I still need to pick a birthday for my lore. I was thinking April. My birthday is April 17th. There you guys go. Keep that in your back pocket, or not. Are you unhurt, young master? Does it matter? My birthday is April 17th. That's... Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but... young master, your light was the brightest even among the incandescent. Say that again. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at the wondrous sight to witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. Dude, this guy needs to shut the fuck up. But don't the children of the Jia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognized the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarch evaluations are nigh. Every soul living in Hongwan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarch, huh? Didn't Jia Shishun say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now. I just couldn't care less about it, that's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarch than I am. Huh, that's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief, is it? Well, but of course, it is a highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarch evaluations, so it is a great relief to know that young master is not putting himself in unnecessary danger. I guess that could be a relief, sort of. Whew. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more on the way, right? Dig, can we not jinx ourselves for 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please, do not concern yourselves any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. This guy's trying to get us killed on purpose, by the way. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places, yet you claim this to be the safer path? Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hongyan is not like most places. I think part of the reason I like birthdays is because mine is on a good day. Fine, for now. I'm not a big birthday guy. Yeah, I haven't really celebrated it in years at this point. I expect nothing, and I mean, if you're... I feel bad not getting, at least something as a gift, usually. But then again, I don't really have a lot of friends, so it's not something I have to worry about very often. Otis shut her eyes for a moment, out of her torts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael, you must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually gonna read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a whole year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the pamphlets? Like, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just gonna ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine. Here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Almost done with my ghosty. I think I will get another one. But I really should put something in my stomach alongside it. If I get nothing and no wishes, I get super depressed. It feels like everyone I cared to tell immediately stopped caring. You get used to it. Otis opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. How's this? Would you like to tell me your birthday, Ando, and I'll do my best to remember and bid you a birthday wish whenever it comes around? Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. I could probably do that. I'm really, really bad at remembering dates. Dates and, like, just numbers in general are not something that, like, stay in my head. Dude, I don't even remember, like, my like... I don't really remember people's, like, phone numbers either. If I save you as a contact, I will forget your phone number if I have to call you on, like, someone else's phone. Not that I do a lot of calling. One year I only got a wish from an old high school classmate, and I think of them as one of the nicest people in the world. Well, feel free to share if you're comfortable, that is. I should obviously append that because that's some, like, pretty personal information you'd be putting out in the chat. Or in the Discord or whatever. And I will wish you a happy birthday whenever it comes around. I don't expect, like, a big gift because I'm kind of broke. But, the gift is me remembering something, and you know me. It's Halloween, I think I've said it before. Yeah, okay, see, you might have said it and I already forgot. My apologies. I'm so terrible. Don't feel bad? No, I feel like shit now. You can't tell me to not feel bad when I fuck up like that. I need to memorize all my chatters' birthdays and all their favorite colors and all their favorite games and all their favorite movies and every single detail about them. Because we were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. I said it in Ali's chat, you were there, but it's not your chat, so it's not your fault. Okay. I mean, I was there in, like, quotation marks. Like, odds are, I lurk a lot. You know, I'm a busy guy, I have a lot of things to do, so. Odds are I might have actually just completely missed it. Oi, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this shite. Yeah, can we just fucking kill him already? It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? What I'm better at remembering than birthdays is favorite Limbus characters. I know you like Roja, and Alicia loves Don Quixote, and Not Al loves Ishmael. And I think that's about it for, like, people that have told me in chat who they like. Not Al's and Ish. Yeah, he likes Ishmael. Ishmael's his waifu, which is very rare, so I gotta respect it. Plus it means I don't have to share Don Quixote with him. I have to share Don Quixote with Alicia and like a trillion other people because everyone loves Don Quixote. Because how can you not love her, man? Like, how can you not? I can't even blame them. She's just so easy to love. As I have said, the young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he's being untruthful given the disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with a pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. For people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Jia family, looks like everyone in the backstreets had been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Oh, what a wonderful change. Oi, shove that wonderful change up your arse, you bloody loon. How much longer till we get there? My Kejon is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numb to all the violence that fast, or... Speaking of which, what's a Kejon? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, huh? Like a hotel? Ooh, it's gotta be pretty fancy then, huh? Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like in the warp train? Okay, she's so fat, man. Always thinking about snacks and drinks. Fatty, fat, fat. Regia's been growing on me, but you know, I'm not gonna. She's all yours, Endo. I'm not gonna get close. Not sure about that, but it seems like Kejons also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. Dude, I'm so hungry. Stop talking about food. Stop talking about food. And, hopefully we don't get attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual acts of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongyan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Faust's eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later. Yeah, he's so full of shit. Dude, he's killing us on purpose. How did they not see this? He wants to kill all of us. Man, it's just some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest. Why couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all, but everyone's gonna try and take each other's just to be sure. I see, just in case someone else brought something even better than their own. And might as well kill them too, for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your families think? What kind of line of thinking is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Deepest apologies for intruding on this most enthralling conversation. However, Hajiman, we may be inviting even further trouble by dallying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be nighttime soon. He has like the least trustworthy expression out of any character we've ever met. It's actually kind of insane.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게. 날카롭고 정확하게.
와우디만. Let's see. Some parrying, perhaps? Target marked. Hi, Alicia. How's your coursework going?
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간문제겠지.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
사랑으로.
Good. That's good. I've almost finished the outline of this map I'm making. Are you making a map of La Mancha land?
분명해.
that'd be pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie.
기회는 지금.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Man, we are fucking crushing these guys, dude. This map inspired by that for a festival.
머리통에 작살났다고.
You know what it is? This combat theme has like that kind of like almost trap like vibe to it.
아르카나 빛. 제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인
It sounds so much like the demonic mahjong song, like a menu theme.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
좋아. 좋다나구만.
I'm all for it, honestly. It sounds amazing. And yeah, as I was saying earlier, I'm playing as China in my Total Warhammer campaign, and I'm in the Chinese Kanto in Limbus Company, and we're playing demonic mahjong, which is like, you know, mahjong's a Chinese. I mean, I think it's Japanese mahjong, but it obviously, like, the game itself has a lot more Chinese elements than Japanese. Like, duh. Adoy. Holy shit, look at that. We can overture into overture with just a bit of luck. If he kills things with his overture, he holds on to most of his hard blood. He's gonna kill a lot of things, dude. I think he gets to keep at least 3 hard blood armor? Never mind, he didn't kill anything. If he kills or staggers though. Look at that. He really excels in fights with a bunch of enemies. I think Prince Marisol's my favorite identity now, I'm not gonna lie. So cool. So cool. I wish there was like a fight long enough for him to like... I'm really interested in like the infinite sustain aspect of these identities. I'm a big sustain, like drain tank kind of guy in most video games I play. I just love like out sustaining the opponent. So I need like a fight that's like 100 enemies long for Marisol and Priest Grigor to like, you know, drain tank everyone to oblivion. A long fight, you say? Long fight, yes. Now, here we are. Huh. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the sight of several small buildings tightly next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated-looking letters scribbled over it. Does he know? I'm not a holder of the valuable information, unfortunately. This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it! I heard so much from Honglu about all the splendor, all the... Huh? We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts, its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mephistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us, let alone your young master. This is the nearest Kajan we could afford to stay in, at least among the ones that I manage. Yet its location in the back streets heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. I'm gonna finish the outline, so back to lurking. Also down, if Morel gets to the fight, can you at me to tell me? The fight? My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? You know what I should do? I'm gonna make some sandwiches with my bread. I have cheese and I have chicken and I have my panini press. So I might take like a slightly longer than 3-minute break once the ads play, but it's for a good cause, because I am really, really hungry because I haven't eaten anything today and I only had one small meal yesterday. So yeah, the calorie count for like the last 3 days is pretty low. I mean, it might be in my interest to make a sandwich with some protein in it and stuff. Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. Hajiman, the time. The sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3 in the morning? I feel like we got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to the family mansion? According to the H-Core travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here. Hajiman... Then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place by merely flipping through a book, when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates or even offices of the backstreets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One fails to disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. This is the type of bullshit Ishmael was pulling during Kanto 5. This is the type of bullshit Ishmael always pulls, man. She's such a know-it-all. She's like one of the biggest frauds in the group, honestly. She wasn't even that high on the... She tricked me! She tricked me into thinking she was one of the strongest sinners and she was like bottom 6. Are you serious? Dude, Ishmael is such a fraud. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lake? Zip it, Dante. But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not simply say that it is technically impossible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Core travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged stead, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed beforehand. Very well. Allow me to speak freely, without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honor guest to the central zone, and to ensure the young master's safety. It is, indeed, technically possible to reach the family mansion before night and the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, Hajiman! Not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with utmost safety. Oh! It is said that those engaging in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on toward the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel to see when these mobs of assailants would end is to wrongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You. Oh, you. Wonderful. Truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now, Hajiman, my eyes have opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine in even his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowships. This is a cause for much relief in my heart. Ha ha! Listen to him! This one knows how to jest! Wow, fucking bootlicker competition of the millennia. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now? Thanks for everything? And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in our... Dude. Dante's so stupid. It is still much better than sleeping in our outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation? With the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis. Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Whew. Oh, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this insufficient lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Top of the hour, my spoilings. We're gonna roll into that ad break soon, and because I want to make some food that might take me a little while, I'm just gonna set off right now. Making a sandwich. It shouldn't take longer than like 5 minutes-ish. Just gotta slice the bread, stuff, like, you know, push it in the panini press, and you know, voila, sandwich. I'll be back in like, hopefully no more than 5 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. Here, let me play something. Let me play something while I go. Alright, be right back. Alright, y'all. Hold your applause. Hold your applause, but also, it's okay to praise me a little. I'm proud to announce I have eaten most of the bread before it went stale for once. I actually did it. I'm also sad to announce that I ran out of sliced chicken. But I had enough to make one sandwich at least. But now I have to go get more chicken. A little French bread, sliced chicken, and Munster sandwich that I made in my panini press. It tastes so good. It tastes very good, and I'm gonna eat this now before I start reading again. Actually, for time purposes, I'll read while I eat. So I just won't read out loud for like the next stage or two. Oh. Wow. Sorry, this tastes better. This tastes so good. It's probably because I haven't eaten in like 2 days. I'm sorry, but sliced chicken is so much better in a sandwich than like sliced ham. It's not even close. I like salami and cheddar. Yeah, the salami is great. I love salami. A cured meat. Cured meats. I mean, like, you can't go wrong with cured meat. Like, really. Hi, stupid idiot. Hi. Do you like sushi? Yeah, he's alright. He's pretty cool. Why do you ask? What branch do you think has the biggest cock? I have no idea what that question means. What do you mean, what branch? Heisho branches. I know it says Wu branch. I'll take his word for it because I wouldn't really know how to distinguish. Shichun. So we have some Shichun heads in the chat. Dragons? Why would dragons reproduce asexually? Very, very interesting choice of words, Don Quixote. Because they are magic and semi-immortal? Yeah, only semi. I'd imagine... I was imagining more like an elf scenario. Like, they almost definitely sexually reproduce, but they just only do it like once every 10,000 years. Or something like that. And that's why they went extinct. We killed all the dragons. In lots of fiction, the elves are born directly from the world tree. What about Tolkien elves? Those are like you know, the prototypical elf. If elves reproduce asexually in Tolkien's work, then yeah, okay, like fair point. I haven't read Lord of the Rings. I have, but it's been a really long time, so I don't remember. Alright. I'm done with my sandwich. Let me go wash my hands real quick so I can like touch my keyboard again. Alright, that was really tasty. Now I can go back to reading. I forgot which this woman sounds like. Oh yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jia Shi-chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wait, why don't you go find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? What? You want to do some catching up, right? 'Tis, Manager Esquire! Loss of critical personnel may be a cause for disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Looks like Shi-chun really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back then. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Shi-chun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서 철수하자고.
Well. Did you get the new Hay shows? I have not. I'm tempted to pull for them, though. I've kind of been considering it in the back of my head today. Like, do I pull for the Hay shows? Ando said I could just extract them. I can just extract them later. Like next week, so... I think I'll probably just do that. I pulled 60 times, no luck. Yeah, if I can just extract them next week, I'll just extract both of them. Because I have, like, hundreds of boxes and hundreds of Heathcliff and Donkey shards, so... I mean, you get like fucking 60 boxes every week from Mirror Dungeons if you have the Battle Pass. It's pretty obscene. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you call? Oh, I missed that jokey song. That's not what I was... I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who's... I can't believe they did that. In the actual dialogue. Am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah, glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought it was just me. Dodja! So what's off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mystery? They're both saying this at the same time, I take it. What's that weird mystery table at the center of this room? That is kind of weird, though. What's that table doing there? What Don Quixote ID do you think is the best to date? Sync Association East? Sync Association East. Unhesitatingly, Sync Association East. Both syncs. Well, yeah. The other one would be pretty good, too. Both at the same time. Dude, imagine having 2 Don Quixote wives. How needed. Me cloning my wife so I can spend twice as much time with her. Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better in... What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. Honestly, any Dawn except Manager's peak? Well, Manager is also peak. I don't know how you can say that. Maybe middle if I was her superior. Yeah, I do like middle Don Quixote as well, little sister. Are you saying you'd Are you saying you'd want to be her big brother, Anda? I just got a ping from Wordle. I see you were Ando guessing and you paid the price severely for it, instead of just, you know, instead of just guessing like normally, like info guesses. You could have got Wordle in 4, but you got it in 7 instead. I am saying that I want to be her big brother. Okay. Hey, what happened to your founder badge? Why did it disappear in between your first message and the second one? What about Ishmael's? Zwei. Chinese Ishmael. I like Chinese Ishmael, and I like... Yeah, Zwei's okay. There it is. What the hell? It just vanished. Every step on the floor leaves black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor. Touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Honestly, it's either Chinese Ishmael or, like, base for me. Out of all the Ishmael identities I've seen, I haven't seen a lot of them. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Zwei will protect me. Yes, that's her job. If you pay her enough money, she will. None because I want to be happy. Is self-shipping yourself with Ishmael technically a pro ship? I know Al's an Ishmael guy. Ishmael will perform domestic violence on you. Alright, stop selling, man. I'm already sold. Stop selling. She's definitely on the waifu list, just not high on the waifu list. Like, she's no Don Quixote or Faust or Otis or Roja or Sinclair. Like, Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but why is everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when the place has gone a while without a tidy up. At least it happens that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. Huh. I guess I really didn't have the time to clean up. Mostly not. Do you see the problem here? It's her job to make sure you're safe. It's not her job to make sure you're happy. Jia Shichun, the last person to walk in after taking her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. So, are you a Ishmael guy? Stupid Sidiot? Is Ishmael your favorite sinner? I know exactly one Ryoshu guy. I don't know any other Ryoshu guys anywhere. Any sinner. I mean, yeah, but like, who's your favorite? You gotta have a favorite of some sorts. Everyone. No, you have to pick. Except Sinclair. Okay, you suck. Oh, it ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, innit? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, yeah? I guess anyone could tell that there was something definitely wrong about that guy. What did Sinclair do? That's what I'm saying! Everyone fucking hates Sinclair! What the hell? I love Sinclair, how can you say that? Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads. Some sinners, including Heathcliff, who had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh. I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways. Some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Where are the complimentary snacks? This isn't fair. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Qingtao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. He's like my 5th favorite male sinner. Sinclair, Heathcliff, Marisol, Yisong, Honglu. Gregor. Dude, that's like 5 out of 6, man. What the hell? It's rough competition with the male sinners. It is rough competition. They're all so peak. I just like all of them too much. I know. Like, I get it, honestly. What? That is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? Yeah, dude. You gotta be a little more obvious for him. What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed! That individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as a party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. Okay, so you weren't cheating on Dante. That's what he was worried about. What's the best Faust to date? Gripper. Unhesitatingly Gripper. Or the one with the Virgin Killer sweater. I like that one. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly It's nothing. Otis's disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. Probably Zvi? Gripper, man. Gripper Faust. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Jia Baoyu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, the inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection, as another evidence supporting this suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. Benui. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one called residential non-aggression taboo that universally prohibits acts of violence within residential areas. Ryoshu? None of them? Lamau? Ryoshu sucks. Check DMs, Morel. What do we got? Oh. Heck yeah. Looks good, looks good. Hi, Alicia. Why is strength a factor in your assessment of a target for courting? Do you make your girlfriend storm the White House or something? Not only powerful, she's bunny, she's cute, she's got a good voice. Yeah, power is not my number one trait for deciding girlfriend material. Although, like, I won't it's like I'm not gonna turn my nose up at a strong woman. It's just not, like, something I prioritize. Thank you. Also, I'm going to sleep now since I'm tired, but I shall speak to you all later. Very well. We will experiment with the Yamaha sync room tomorrow. Butler? I was thinking the same thing, honestly. Butler Ryoshu is, like, her best ID. You know, attractive-wise. And that also has to be... It is too early to come to conclusions regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyeon, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territory. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, you can come to a conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap. Yet, Hajiman, we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreets to be certain. Hajiman, we do have one minor advantage. Otis? Probably base Otis, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been, like, too crazy over any Otis ID I've seen yet. I feel like I'd be unhappy in a relationship with Otis. I'd be so happy in a relationship with Otis, dude. I would kill to have a wife like Otis. Every Rojan is mine. True. Doja, the fat one. I forgot her name, but, you know, the one that's, like, eating food in her ID splash art. Fatty fat Doja. That one's my pick, personally. One thing we can capitalize on is a mutual lack of intel. Keep the guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. I think it's Dichi. They're all fat and they're all eating. I'll show you guys. I own her. Not in, like, a chauvinist way, but as in, like, I literally possess the identity. Okay, I get it now. I literally own her, okay? I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust. Dude, Dante is jealous. He's jealous over Otis. Did you guys see how crestfallen he got? Like, oh, she's gonna go work for that guy now. She doesn't want me anymore. Like, instantly. I love this guy, man. I mean, I would be too. I'd be if I had Otis as a wife and she even looked at another guy, I would kill myself. I can't say that. I can't say that on stream. In Minecraft. Excuse me. Moving on. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Oh, you guys need to have makeup sex now. I don't know, my picks are Sync Dons, Mao Faust, Butler Ryoshu, Mao Otis, and Uroja. I don't know any Uroja except T-Core. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Faust and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Perform thumb, Soldado Sinclair check fail. Yeah. If she even shot a fleeting glance at another man, I would, I would be very unhappy and upset. We'll put it that way. Alright, for Roja, it's either Night of Despair or, oh, I like Kurokumo Roja. Rose Spanner is good too. I just really like Roja, I'm not gonna lie. This one. Leo Association. I like this one the most. I did say it at the start, like, when I started streaming Limbus, I said it, like, almost word for word. Udoja, like, fits the bill for, like, my ideal woman, like, physically. She is, like, exactly my type. It's difficult to say I have a type because, like, my type is so... Like, I like a lot. I have a very, diverse type. Like, I like, you know, fucking... Joke Cat. I like Pretty Girl Song. Like, you guys know which one I'm talking about. There's very few, like, physical forms that I would turn my nose up at, I should say. I just love woman? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, thank you. That's a brief way to say what I was trying to get across, but like my dream woman would probably be built like Roja. Tall, likes to eat, you know. I did say that one of my first ever Limbus streams. I said that my dream woman has Roja's build. Say it in enormous tits. I mean, I'm not gonna not say it. I think you guys got the picture, so we're good there. I realized that Honglu was missing as I was spending time chatting with sinners. And then my dream guy is probably built like Sinclair. I didn't notice him going into his room. So I walked to the exit, about to look for Honglu outside, and ran into Jia Shichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? Oh, just looking for Honglu. Right. I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. You're into twinks? I didn't say that. The first type usually says whatever's on their mind, without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's oddly insulting, as it seems as though they didn't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall, or a clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. But Helios falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Shichun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Or, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? Wouldn't have guessed from the way it looks. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, and so no? Then you're looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to awake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it were something important. I'm kind of curious, though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Honglu's always smiling. Sorry. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps it was an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? Honglu's pretty high on my wood tier list also, I'm not gonna lie. Speaking of cuteness and beauty. No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh, no, this isn't gonna be easy, is it? Huh. They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. Speaking of cuteness, Shichun, she is very cute and funny. I'm not gonna lie. I like Shichun. After a bit of trial and error, I see, you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. I kinda like her brother more, though. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. You should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. So that's what you're trying so hard to communicate? Jia Qixun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this at another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling. So I nodded to express my gratitude before heading back to the entrance. Heading to the back entrance. And found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What are you doing here? People watching? There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu. It really is. I'm back at H Tour and everyone's talking about the family hierarch selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from Limbus Company. Really? I'm not like Yisong. I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience, that's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen. Annalie Choppa said that something is going to happen tomorrow. Whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could... Probably, yes, but it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me or those around me, I only... A loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Oi, let go of me! Just listen to that sod talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I know I shouldn't have come here with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before bursting out of here? How long have you two been... listening? From the very start, of course! I thought I was finally making some sense at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell. I'm about to verse a vessel. Oi, Bucky bloke. Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience despite you calling me Buggy boy. Buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry for listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secret if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Hugo rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in an exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. Dude, Limbus Company's turning into like a slice of life anime. How could you betray us like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fests, she says. What? Huh? Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said G and S. When did you get a F-U? Ryoshu looked at Sinclair with some interest, before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Idoja and Otis crashing down after it. Fucking whole gang's here, dude. GTFO. What? Didn't realize I'd garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I'm not like the others who have followed merely to sate their curiosities. Me? I was just bored. Then shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone back to your rooms, now! Raja is ideal. Many are saying this. I don't think she's ideal, though. I think Don Quixote is ideal. La gallina turuleca. Explain yourself. Excuse me. It's a song. It's a song. You might need to borrow an Otis. Oh, yeah. That's probably a better... I didn't realize Otis was here. Yeah, I'm not really crazy for IDs. I mean, I like Sync Association. This one's pretty. This one's pretty. This one, I mean, like, she kind of looks like a guy in this one, so I don't know. This one's pretty. And this one's very pretty too. But I think I like stock Otis the most in terms of, like, girlfriend potential. Let's experience this hell. What are we doing here? I can make it through anything with my blood fiends. Oh, the song. Oh, he requested it. I didn't notice that was a redeem. Hold on. La Gallina Turuleca. Funk. Bad Bunny. Oh my. Here we go. What the hell? It's La Gallina. Yeah. It's the chicken. I don't know what Turuleca means, but not funk. I don't know. It was the second. It was literally the first result. I typed in La Gallina Turuleca, and the first result was La Gallina Turuleca funk. Canciones de la Granja. That in Spanish that means farm songs. What do we got here? 1.3 billion views. Is this some like brain rot that I'm missing out on? What do we got? Play it. Well, yeah, duh. We'll just have it playing as we read. After that little kerfluffle, listening. After that little kerfluffle, kefuffle. No, kerfluffle. Kerfuffle. Okay, I was almost certain that the word was kerfluffle. I was like almost certain. Kerfluffle. No, it's kerfuffle. Fuck. Just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Manager, I need to stay in your room for the night for your protection, and sleep in your bed too. Dude, I love Otis. Are you absolutely certain, executive manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. Manager, I need to be naked in your room. That is true. However, Hajiman, we're currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience sleeping at a place where our safety isn't an absolute guarantee. Otis, Ishmael, Faust, and Don Quixote all insist on sleeping in the manager's room to keep him safe tonight. Yeah, okay, you know, if you guys think it's mission critical, you guys can all sleep in my room. I can't say no to that. I take Don, Ishmael, and Faust. I would take Faust, Otis, Don Quixote. I could take them. Not that I would be able, I said I would take. I could take Dawn, Otis, Faust, and Raja, and I would if I could as well. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take them less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Not saying that I will last a night, but I would. Do you not know that every second I would? I'm just built different. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Oh, wait, is she actually requesting that she sleeps in his room right now? Yeah. That is very cute. Now, Babushka de camp. Let's get you out of here. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Wow, Dante fucking fumbled so hard. What a colossal fumble. Fumble of the millennia. Finally, some peace and quiet. Wait, he's a fucking Vol cell, man. Dante's a true cell! He wanted those foids out of his room so he could be alone, with the only real one he knows. I sit on the corner of this bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts out once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure. But so, thank you for that song request, stupid idiot. That was, very enlightening. Which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star, before the great gates, which I face with every revival. I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. But by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened the window, but there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around and look at where the window was supposed to be, only to see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Who are you? Yeah, I bet you wish Otis and Ishmael and Raduja were sleeping in your bed now, Dante. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade at where my neck and head met, its steel a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling. Dude, she was just watching him sleep. She's so weird. And deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu! Snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis peeking out from the cat. She was watching him too! Shut up and help me! Dude, they all just watch him sleep. What is wrong with them? I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword and all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW. What is happening? Just as Ryoshi was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with the other arm and slashed at her neck. A beast of a Heisho pack. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue is an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. Ah, no! The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. Little shit. A talisman. Wait, get it together. My lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Shichun slipped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you gonna let that bastard finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Core talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Heisho. You serve me now, got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure. Hey, are you... I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch the lights on. Click. When the lights came on, we saw... This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat-wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were a viscous fluid. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is a Heisho here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hierarch contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Heisho branches to use if all they wanted was to cut off the clock's head. Then they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Heisho packs, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building. Though not at the scale of the Z branch, the Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kajan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. We can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Cinders burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Thou art hurt! Thank me later. If we don't move our asses, we're good as dead. Wait! I want to know what scale the Z branch moves at. How the Z branch was moving in 2006 to 2008? In hundreds. Rats are, I don't know, rat pack. They got plague. Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done, my lady. Jia Shishun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Marisol was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern, by which the walls have disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each sinner. Oh, right. Were you attacked by bamboo-hatted assailants too? Their ranks numbered many, Manager Esquire, yet for how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... Not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed, impaled straight through the guts. So what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo... Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile crew to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. We need to kill that guy. Frickin' Qingtao.
그래, 분명해. 악당들도
So this fight is hell, apparently. Dude. Why is she gluttony? Where's her lust? This fight is hell. You said that. You said time. Oh no. You were saying that about the song request. I am very smart.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
I don't know. I didn't struggle here. People say that it's hard as fuck. I think I'll be fine with my blood fiends. Well, that didn't do anything. She didn't have any charge yet. I can't blame her.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지
Wow,
않는
that
무의
loops
무용한
so
우선
poorly.
전황부터 살피지.
Why would it loop like that?
한국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Mad, watch this lust chain. Let's get that hard blood armor going. I think we'll be fine. We have Prince Marisol. He can handle pretty much anything. Also, we're moving into an ad break here in a little bit, so I will get some more water. I'm shy a little bit. I'm shy a bit of water here. My glass isn't fully empty, but I might as well get some more and, you know, get up and stretch a little bit. Hi, Wilson. Hi, Wilson. Excuse me. Yeah, I haven't gotten up and out of my chair since I made that sandwich. I'm starting to feel it. I think I need to open my second energy drink. I'm not even done with my first one. I also did heat up some coffee. I think I'm just gonna have it black though. Gonna get me some coffee. No milk, no sugar, for the first time ever. People's. All right, there we go. Be right back. All right. We're all properly stretched out. Not like that, shut up. Dude, it's so dark. Not a fan of winter. The sun is not illuminating. Outsped the ads? Yeah, for once. I could have kept stretching, but I was worried about, you know, coming back late, like I usually do, so. Incredible. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I need my other Blood Fiends to not consume the Blood Feast. He doesn't consume Blood Feast unless he's at max, unless he's at Ailing Heart. And she doesn't consume Blood Feast if she's countering. So I can attack normally with Gregor. Stop. Let me... Oh no, he is at... Okay, so I have to block with him. So that all the Blood Feast is consumed by my Prince, because I feel like he's the most important idiot to eat the Blood Feast, you know. I want more hard blood armor. Am I measuring this correctly? Am I like learning how to use the Blood Fiends properly? I feel like Prince Marisol is the most important to consume the Blood Feast on at the start of a battle. Hard blood armor is really, really good. Like, why does Queen of Hearts Dawn make such cute noises? Dude, she's absolute wife, like, for sure. Alright, Mad, watch this overture.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트. 자꾸 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
Okay.
지원을파가 움직임도 좋구나.
His overture target died, didn't it? Blood Feast consumption priority is a little strange. Oh, it didn't. Yes, dude! Kill everything and leave! Oh! Look at that, man! That was huge! I love Prince Marisol so much, man. Wrong costume. On hit, deal more damage for every Blood Feast consumed by set. Whoa. Wait, Otis's passive's so insane. Up to 30% more damage for every 10 Blood Feast consumed. Up to 10% more damage for every bleed they have? Calm down, dude. Dude, the music in this conto is so good.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
More of the same. Blood Feast consumption priority is a little strange, but I think with the release of Prince Marisol, it becomes like much more linear. Because he buffs everyone else up, the more Blood Feast he consumes.
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가? 아무튼 확실히 제압하긴 편해졌네.
Yeah. But you need to have some Blood Feast to consume. So and then he just gains hard blood armor for winning this clash. So you open with his clash roll counter, and every other Blood Fiend's regular move. The units are supposed to consume it in order of kindred rank. Okay, so if I had manager, she'd probably still be #1 priority. I feel like Prince might have a higher priority than even manager. Like, he buffs everyone, including the manager with his blood, hard blood armor. I feel like they accidentally like power creeped her a little bit with Prince. I know she's like the main damage carry, right? Like, obviously she does like more damage than all the other Blood Fiends, even Otis, who I would assume is the second most damage dealing kindred identity. Alright, now you consume all the Blood Feast. You and you block and counter. Perfect. Yeah, offset's good. I just really like hard blood armor. It's free regen, it's free stagger ignore, and at max hard blood armor they start applying a stack that makes everything take more damage or something. I need to read his passive again. Increase Blood Feast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by this unit. So, he makes me get more Blood Feast than like a regular Blood Fiend would, does he? Or do they all say that? If this unit is on the field, or is one of the units that can appear? Okay, yeah, it says it for all of them. Lamanchulan and identities with max hard blood gain focus performance, which makes all their skills deal more damage, gain more clash, final power. My goodness gracious. Yeah, he buffs them up. And then he applies La Mancha Parade, which makes them take even more damage from Blood Fiends. And deal less damage to Blood Fiends. Dude, I love Prince Marisol. He's legitimate. He's like the coolest identity in the game to me right now. I'm so obsessed with it. Okay, he does, for the turn, multiply the amount of Blood Feast generated by 1.5. Oh, as a support identity. Alright, Mad, watch this overture. I need more pride. Hold on. Let's do it like this.
잘라낸다.
And he applies the stack he applies the debuff in an AoE with Overture. If he doesn't just outright kill everything, look at that! He just dealt 450 damage. Dude, I think I'm getting pretty good at I mean, they're not complicated, but yeah, dude, what? They're not really that complicated, but this is more like strategy than I've ever used with any team before. This is actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this pride chain into envy into the barber's skill 3. I don't really know how the barber works, I'll have to read her later. Overture, I can't. I need 2 more hard blood armor. You need to Overture spends 5 hard blood and then it can retain up to 3 hard blood armor. Well, I love team building and strategizing. Like it's like I've always been a Limbus Company combat defender. I think I will love Ruina. I had 3. I had 3 hard blood. I'll have 5 hard blood after this round. Oh. Overture can only retain up to 3 hard blood armor. So you do need at least 1 gap turn in between 2 overtures. For every enemy he staggers or kills with Overture, he retains 1 hard blood up to 3. Not up to 5. Ruina is Limbus if you had more control and player agency. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where did Don Quixote go? Hark! For I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to espy if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs, and shall be here post-haste. Hajiman! Not everyone survived, huh? Young Sinclair and Yi Song! Of course, it's Sinclair and fucking Yi Song. While it appeared that they had risen and battled, they were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. That's always those two. And young Heathcliff, isn't that fellow our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? Dude, he probably didn't wake up. They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. He just woke up. What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, Manager Esquire? No, not yet anyway. Blimey. So that's what this funny itch on the back of my... Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff was not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, Manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, Executive Manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Heathcliff is the best male sinner? You spelled Yisong really weird, dude. Gotcha. You spelled Yisong and/or Marisol really weird. And/or Sinclair. And/or... Dude, Heathcliff is my 5th favorite sinner. And that's not because I dislike him. I just like Yisong and Marisol and Honglu and Sinclair more. Which is crazy because I like Heathcliff a lot, dude. Really just goes to show how good like the characters are in this game, in my opinion. They're very, very good. Heathcliff is my number 1. You spelled Yisong very strangely. Heyo, Morel. Hi, Lore. Hi. How's you? The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. How's your day been going? Whoa. Please, hold on a moment. You? I can still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Just woke up. Heck yeah. I too started my day at 3 o'clock yesterday, but not because I'm a night shift worker. I'm just a loser with a shitty sleep schedule. Whew. It's her, dude. It's her. I've seen so much art of this woman. Among them, I noticed Jia Shishun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Going on the offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a Heisho pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat-wearing assassin stood... I see that you have tracked me down, so certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Qingtao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who was threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. Oh, it's you. I sussed out that you've been planning something like this, but you lack the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant. I thought I had completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corps there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Baoyu? He who has grown up with no hardship. He who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you rich boy, oi! You're just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk shite to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you, stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Heisho pack. So speak, which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? Ah, so they are curious. Stay your sword, Ziru. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait. Huh? Seriously? You? I see, you're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yi Hua of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. And now we are going to kill him, I think. With hammers and lances and overtures and whatnot. We're almost at the end of the interval. I think we actually have a good chance of catching up with Alicia. Except I have to get started on my schoolwork sometime today, so we can't keep going forever, but I'll keep going for as long as I reasonably can without, getting too stressed out about all the garbage I've been procrastinating on for the last 3 weeks.
이번 의뢰는
지휘를
이번
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
말뚝.
네. 주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비. 각 정리요원은 위치로. 헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Prominent? But of course. I claimed control of a branch of the Heisho packs. While you were wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality or whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-dead accusation. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? No, I can't imagine you'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking you whose teat you've been sucking on to gain the control of the Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Yihua? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone important. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physiognomy of a deceiver. This was a waste of time. Hey, Ziru, cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle to take the lives of hierarch candidates was not what was agreed upon. What the fu- Blah blah blah, just shut up and do as you're told! I might fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heisho heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Shi Yihua doesn't even control those guys. There is an apt saying, oft invoked in the East. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! This Heisho pack is useless. Can't even get a simple job done. Master Yihua, the Heisho pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. What a nefarious villain. This is the second time this individual has made an odd emphasis on the variation of the word sweep. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? Ah! While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering, any designated residential areas during the night in the back streets. What would it be like to be a sweeper? You're just a wage slave. I think that's the goal of melting the house to the ground. It's not going to be a residential area in like 10 minutes. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mephistopheles is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, it is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face, after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days once they all get swept away. He's doing too much. Master Yihua! We best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. Faust is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap? This guy thinks he's the main character. He does. He's not even a side character. He's like a one-off villain. Well, when we're surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, there's a solution that usually works. He wants to be important so bad. Yeah, he's super, super mega insecure. Faust. Faust had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Jia, Shihun, and Wei on our side, and I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight, which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yihua, our guide, and Zidu, the assassin. We have the numerical advantage, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guide seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about, because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yihua before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh! What? What is it, Honglu? Did you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family. But I remember now. You're big brother of Yihua of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihua will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start. To start off the battle, right? Wow, that's gonna be so cool, like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book that Honglu once sent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Dante wants to appear cool so bad. Oh, it's boss fight time. Prepare for my Dante blast. Benui. Alright, I feel like it might be worth my time reading her kit. Holy shit, she's at minus 25 offense and defense level. We're fighting enemies that are so power scaled. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted. Okay. On hit against an enemy with Deathrite, inflict rupture count on the target 6 times per turn. When attacking targets with slower speed than this unit's, inflict plus 1 more rupture. Okay, I'm glad I took Marisol because I am going to spam chains of others non-stop. Coin power plus 1 if she's faster. Alright, seems simple enough. Gain 5 haste next turn. Oh my gosh. Benoit. I feel like this is one of the things to ping Ali about, but she went to bed an hour ago. Well, she is online. She is online, actually. Need 1 sloth, 1 gloom, and 2 envy. Oh my gosh, do I have any sloth on this team that use chains of others? Oh. I do. I do. Okay, we're fine.
크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다. 마침표를.
The Benoit.
공로 지원한다.
Is this considered a difficult boss fight? Is this a filter? I feel like with chains of others spam, I should be fine. Ideally. Bunny. You're a Mirko kind of guy, I take it, Sidiot. I don't think there's any filters. You called Ricardo a filter. Oops. I should have paid attention to that move. Probably should have taken that one by one of my blood. I mean, like, after that. I love the bunny. The bunny. The bunny. Oh, I ate the bunny. Oh, shit. She's very fast. Alright. And if you figure out how to play, it'll never take more than like 3 attempts. If you've made it this far, you probably know how to play. I'm still just win rating. I don't know what you're talking about. We're about to stagger her, actually.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Yeah, Doja should get the job done. Thank you, Doja. Alright, shit. I'll use his skill 3 and then... I don't want to waste his skill 3, so... I might as well use it before Chains of Othering. I feel like I might really regret this, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, that was probably worth using. Big Gloom Chain, free headshot. Dude, I like this song a lot, but it loops so terribly. Why does it loop like that? Holy shit, she's so fast. Alright, Marisol. It's time to do your thing. Time to do your thing. You use your yellow skills so that we generate 1 more sloth. You do that. And you can just headshot her, I guess. Use this headshot for more poise first. Yo! Marisol, trivialize the boss fight for me. Yes, manager. Inflict 5 bind next turn. That's all I needed to hear. And, you know, 5 attack level down does help quite a bit too. A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it seems familiar. Finally. What the fuck is he doing here? Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11. Row C. The punishment for those who dare flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer. Did you ping her? You so should have pinged her. Oh, you did ping her. I guess she's asleep. Feels bad. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the fuck is that blighter doing here? The hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the luscious, thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? Move over, Shi Yihua. A real villain / nemesis character type is taking over. You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilu, take him out! What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know? That man. What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. By the way, this means that Ricardo's theme is diegetic. As in, like, it's like canonically playing in Have you ever played Chaos Head one day? I have not. The characters can hear Ricardo's theme. It's just like playing around his person in like a 30-meter radius. That's so funny. Will you play Chaos Head one day? Well, I don't know what that is. Also, hi. Chaos Head. You'll have to enlighten me on what this is. It's a visual novel. I can certainly throw it on the list. I'm about to need a separate list for just visual novels that I need to do. Chaos Head. What's it about? It's the GOAT of all visual novels. I don't know, dude. Umineko When the Seagulls Cry is seeming pretty good. It's got some competition. It's by the same people as Steins Gate. I don't know what that is either. Well, I've heard of Steins Gate at least. Can't say it spoils to tell you. Alright. That should be fun, going in completely blind into a visual novel. We've got lots to do, but that's why we're locking in. It has some really interesting mechanics. Well, I'm looking forward to it. We, you know, definitely on the list. It's got 4chan level of dialogue, though. What does that mean? I'm not exactly like a 4chan aficionado. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. You'll be called a regard gooner by the main characters. Wow. Sounds peak, actually. I am that. That's true. That's not an inaccurate thing to call me. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the Sinner's power has grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. But by how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alright, I'll follow you, but you got 1 month. We'll see. I should be able to finish Limbus Company in that time. Is it long? Is it like, is it gonna be like a really long project, or is it something I can knock out in a couple of streams? That will definitely heavily influence how quickly I choose to play it. Because, you know, you can check out the Discord to see my backlog list. I can't... words are probably not enough to describe my backlog for shit I need to stream at this point. Like, you kind of just have to see it to know what I'm talking about. I don't use Discord. Unfortunate. It's a very large backlog, and we have a lot of long projects to do, but I'm interested. That much is certain. I just have a lot of things that a lot of other people want to watch me play / read, so you know, in due time. Alrighty then. Enough with dude. This guy's theme being, I'd say it's one of my top qualities. I mean, I don't think there's anything intrinsically wrong with using Discord. I've seen what happens to Discord users. There are certainly, yeah, I mean, there are a plethora, many Discord users that are, you know, less than pleasant. But I don't think that correlation is exactly related to any sort of causation. Look what Facebook did to single mothers. I mean, I hate to agree because I don't know. I've been using Discord for a very long time, and I don't really think it had any influence on my character other than, you know, certain people I met when I was much younger. Wow, we should not talk about that. Lost in the sauce. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I think it's probably good if you don't use Discord. Maybe not something to, like, boast about, but I think it could be a good thing that you, like, are less social media versed in general, including Discord. But yeah, thank you, Ando. Thank you for enlightening chat on my backlog. That's my backlog right now, including the games that I've completed on stream. I don't think it's a fully exhaustive list of games I've completed on stream, but I don't really remember anything else I've done, so I mean, I'm not gonna put it on there if I don't remember doing it. The goat? Yeah, dude, Ricardo is a goat. I really just Volcano Princess is kinda lame. It's a very low priority game on the list, trust me. Like, I'd like to try it out, but I'd skip it and just go for Long Live the Princess. Volcano Princess is good.
There is goo in the sack.
It's not. Yeah, the list isn't in order of, like, priority. It's in order of when I thought about the game or when someone recommended me the game. So, like, what's my first game on my list right now? To do Dark Souls 1. Yeah, we're not doing Dark Souls 1 right up, like, when I finish Limbus Company, we're not jumping right into Dark Souls 1. We're probably gonna go to Lobotomy Corporation, which is it even on the list? Oh my gosh, dude, Lobotomy Corporation and Ruina isn't even on the list. I forgot to put them there. Lobotomy. Okay, well, we've been talking about starting them forever now, so let me just, as a formality, Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina. Okay, the list has just expanded by three titles today. Never said it was good, just a better Volcano Princess. Well, you know what? I'll try both of them, and I'll give you guys my opinion once I get to them. Let's see. Long Live the Princess. Okay. The list has just increased by 4 titles today. I think we're about to hit triple digits. Long Live the Princess or Long Live the Queen? Long Live the Queen. Okay. Long Live the Queen. I put down Nikke, Goddess of Chungus in Victory. Why did I write that? What bit was I making when I put that down? Was that on stream? Dude, I can't even, like, follow my own train of thought anymore. Like, what is this? Who is this person that's writing these things down? Not Princess, but I wouldn't play either of them. They kinda stinky. Alrighty then. enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must exact my vengeance against him with my 2 hands. And everyone he's associated with for some reason. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, Half-Pint and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-Pint? Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, minion of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your chia, dude. He's gonna die. This guy's so dead. Wow. Just wow. Bloody hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Whew. Impressive. You just set a new record. You are the current record holder for How Fast Can I Get Written Up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper. Slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaws apart myself as punishment. Dude, this Heisho chick isn't even gonna get in his way. Like, she's not suicidal. Boys, make sure that little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this asshole talking about? Hey, Zidu! Oh. Zidu is more powerful than Ricardo, though. She solos him. Really? Who the Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we could slip away unnoticed in this mess? I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zilu and Shi Yihua were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had... Dude, there's no way she's stronger than a big brother. But his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback time for what happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a bitch. Oh, we keep all our stacks and shit. Hell yeah. These guys are so fucked. Levels aren't everything. You'll see in the future a feat that makes her stronger. Dude, but my fucking... If he retreats from running out of ammo, can he come back this fight? Or should I just, like, dodge with him until he can? How do I make him come back? Because I think I should use up all his ammo to buff up my Hongler, and then I can just bring him back when, like, if a bigger enemy comes in. That seems like a good idea, actually. These guys are so fucked. They're so fucked. He retreats when everyone else retreats and he comes back. What? He retreats when he runs out of ammo, though, right? Yes. He gets put at the end of the line. Oh, shit. Oh. I don't remember... Oh, it is a support battle. Oh. My sinners aren't even uptight for their passives. He comes back last. So I had to throw all 6 of my shitty-ass support identities into the meat grinder for him to come back with ammo. Alright, whatever. My Honglu will be stronger in the meantime, so it's probably fine. Yeah, just fucking kill one of them, man. Fuck it. Nice.
굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
Okay, are these little brothers any stronger than they were in Kanto 5? Are they the same strength? It is really nice to have like a throwback fight to see how much stronger we've gotten, I'm not gonna lie. It's really cool to me. These guys gave me such a hard time in Kanto 5. You guys remember that? That was really funny. Not this time. Not this time at all.
좋아. 탄하구만.
Alright, there goes all his mana, his ammo. Middle brothers are level 40 in this fight. Yeah, we're fucking crushing them. They're probably like at least a little bit stronger, but I think they're way weaker on purpose. Super cool. Click, click. Alright, Heathcliff, go away. Bring me one of my fucking... No, it's gonna bring... Oh! Hi, Sinclair. I think I would have rathered my Heisho Yisong, but that, you know, this is fine too. Alright, everyone else just kind of hang out so he can stack up more hard blood. Oh wait, he's gonna lose one because there's no lust res. Anyone have some lust here? Bueller? Ah, whatever. Exclamation mark! There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. Is this the long fight in question that I was bemoaning we didn't have yet, like 4 stages ago? Because I gotta say, I am a very... This isn't even the fight?! Dude, this is so awesome! Wait, Kanto 8 might be peak! Kanto 8 might be the best Kanto yet, and we aren't even in Kanto 8 yet. I heard that the Heisho of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why had a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Holy shit, we just fucking started like an interfactional fucking war in the city. Did we just do that? See how fucked up? Yeah, and Zuri ran away. Ziru ran away. Because she would have lost. She literally ran away and you're saying she won the fight. Like, come on. You can't twist it that way. I've been sitting here so long, my second monster I pulled out of the fridge stopped condensating. Jeez. Not monster, it's a ghost. Oh, that tastes weird. Unnamed Heisho who ran away from you. Ricardo, probably. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves, and we've already fucking killed all his little brothers. Dude, I think we actually... He got softened up by Ziru for us. I think we can actually win. Like, mate, Clueless. Oh. Little brother Werner. Werner Ziegler. Oh my gosh, she's at fucking half HP. Okay, she is pretty strong. Holy shit. That's insane. That is insane. Holy shit, we have like no sanity. What's going on? Okay, here's what we do. I really want more hard blood armor.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
Payback.
도움이 된답니다.
We can stagger him with. You know, why don't I just use one of these? And then we will do power counters with Lust Res so that he can hold on to his Hard Blood, so that I can do an Overture here in a sec. And we want Sinclair to fight this guy, because if he loses and gets paralyzed, that's actually really good for him. And I guess we can stack up, we can save her Tier Sharpen 3 for when her skill 3 comes in, and do this, and this.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Nice. I think Zero pussied out, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, he's gonna kill him.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
Do your thing, Don Quixote.
키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것까지.
I'm not even gonna speed this one up. This one's too satisfying to not speed up.
사랑보다 불가사의.
Okay, never. She fucking takes forever. Shut up.
여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는
Alright, there we go.
진노스러운 존재 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을. 아르카나 슬레이어.
This is the coolest fight the game has yet to throw at me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking giddy. Literally, I'm giddy from this fight. This is. I'm like laughing and clapping. You know, like a. You know, pig is eating slop. Yay, Ricardo! Holy shit, that didn't stagger him! No, Don Quixote, I'm sorry. Oh. I thought that would do way more damage.
신묘하군. 하지만 파괴법 또한 있을 터. 허나 그를 깨우치지 못하면
Does he still have his, like...
없겠지.
No, he has different passives. The uncontested best unfocused encounter is later in the intervalo. Interesting. What is this shit on him? On Magical Girl's Chant. Gain 1 attack power up and 1 damage up. Attack skills that get gain or consume charge count gain final power? Okay, that's not useful for him. Whatever. Werner Ziegler. What the fuck? These guys are so strong, dude. Alright, just kill him, Roja, and then everyone else go into this guy, I guess. Unopposed. Hopeless. What if I... Chains of Others. Struggling. Oh my. He has 1 fucking ammo, so he's not gonna reload. Okay, hold on. Use the rest of your ammo. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is, really okay, so he has to offset the block. Wow. Pigrita? Oh, yeah. Great suggestion, actually. If there were ever a time to use it, it's this right here. Slow him down a little bit. Someone else. Clash with him. Anyone. Uh-oh. The Durante... Okay, well, because he's slowed down, what I can do is I can just clash with my slowest sinner, which means all the other things are gonna go first, right? Before his clash. So I do it like this. I just fucking shoot the shit out of him with everything. You kill him, or at least stagger him, please. And then he clashes at the very end. He loses the clash, right? But there's 4 fucking unopposed attacks going in first, which surely, yeah, with 6 defense level down, surely that staggers him, right? Surely.
왕의 피 하사한다.
아르카나 슬레이버!
Yes! Dude, we did it. Yeah, Pigrita was very, very useful. I don't know what Superbia does. I kind of forgot, I'm not gonna lie.
지키기 위해서.
So cool, man. Alright. Slot in a single ego skill without consuming any ego resources. Interesting.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건
Alright, will he reload if he doesn't clash?
아쉽다.
I guess. Please, you have to reload. Okay, yeah. Perfect. And now her skill 3 comes in the moment I used all her tier sharpened up. Maybe she's alright being in tank stance for a while.
불길 속으로.
I should have activated Lust Resonance so he could keep his hard blood armor. It's okay. Surely this fight doesn't go on for much longer after we beat Ricardo.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나.
I didn't push enough damage to him.
하책이다. 단숨은 금물이다. 자공.
And I don't have enough hard blood for an overture this turn. Oh! And ads are playing. Okay, hold on. Before we beat the fight, let's let those ads finish so that everyone can actually like watch me fight him. I'll be back. I'll stretch. I'll get some water. Yeah, I should have chained him. Shoot me. Alright, I'll be right back. the ads again. Wow, wow. He's such a punctual streamer. You know, baby steps, baby steps. Excuse me. Alright, we're back. I'm not gonna lie, spoilings. I'm not gonna lie. Caffeinated Morel is probably gonna become a mainstay of this stream. I think being caffeinated while streaming is a very, very good idea. Donna's negative SP, yes, this is a good thing, I believe. Because that's her damage form, right? Alright, her even more damaging form, I should say. What if you nuke him and try that? Yeah, that's... He's somewhat close to staggering. I think it's possible. She's in minus and she has her skill 3. Like, and she's too slow to fucking flash him. She's too slow! Dude, I should have chained him! I fucked up so hard by not chaining him. Holy shit. I mean, like, what's her speed? She rolled minimum speed. Like, yeah, that's just dumb luck. Win rate. Can I outclash this with anything? Final power +5? Okay, we have some sinners that don't have main vendetta +5 yet, so we should do the clashes with them. Hopeless. Can I chains him maybe? Hope. Oh no. Ego spam, Honglu. Hopeless. Can we maybe still stagger him? Like, if we just don't clash with it at all, won't everything else clash first? Or... No, she's in tank form! Dude, my run is in fucking tank form, just shoot me. Oh, my Roja's in tank form, what's wrong with me? Okay. Maybe it's best to just, like, block? I mean, it's probably in Gregor's survivability favor to block some kind, like in some way. It's not like I'm winning the clash by any means, anyways. And I don't have the gluttony for this guy's other ego. And I don't have overture. Dude, I'm so... Can this clash? No, it's still hopeless. It's still too weak. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, so the good thing is, this is a chain battle, and I still have my Yi Song, and I still have my Heathcliff. He's gonna come back if everyone dies. My other sinners are useless, but I still have a few sinners to fight him with. 6 sinners will die. Yeah. Yes, evidently. Wait, what if I, my priest. Okay, he has that passive, right? That stops him from dying. He has that passive that stops him from dying. When this unit takes damage, it brings their HP down to 0. Nullify that damage. Then this unit's HP cannot drop below 1 for the turn. So he's not gonna die. He's gonna go into incandescence, and everyone else dying is gonna fill up his man and scabbard to 40 on the spot, right? Unless there's a cap for how much it can be filled up by, but like, there's no way there's a cap on the fill, you know, the gain 10 stacks at turn end. Gain 20 per dead ally. Yeah. He's gonna. Wait, this is perfect. Everyone, just fucking die. Just fucking die for my amusement. Okay. This gives her defense up too, right? Arcana Pierce?
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
Like Raja might be able to tank this in her tank form. You know, at least a little. Like maybe she won't die.
나중에 이야기할까?
I will wait to crush your hope.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Dude, what's wrong with my plan? Grigor cannot die, and then I'll get a incandescence to finish things off. Not if Ricardo goes first. Raja is faster than him though. She has a speed of 7 right now. She actually rolled like high. Protecting sword. 1 defense level up for every stack. Okay, this doesn't gain any protecting sword for her. How does her protecting... I've never ever used her tank form before. Consume piercing sword. Take sanity. She's gonna... Oh, she's gonna take 15% less damage. Turn start. Just go? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, Grigor can't die! Like, he literally can't die. Oh, fuck. Really? Yes, dude. Yes. That's what I'm talking about with that chat. Yes! Dude. We're actually... Dude. I so believe in you, Honglu, please. It's not... We're not even remotely close, man. I'm such a believer, by the way. Grigor literally can't die this turn. Okay, what's happening? Why are all their unopposed... I mean, I'm not complaining! I'm pretty sure we're supposed to lose the tiebreakers, but I'll take it. I like manipulated the turn order somehow. I don't know what I did, but I manipulated the turn order somehow to make him go last. Okay. Yeah, that works, man. That works for me. Wait! A shout cuts across the battlefield. Just as a sudden Why didn't he kill him? Just as a sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Well... Oh, didn't that guy split? What's he doing here laughing his butt off? You finally lost the plot, eh? Failed plan after failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Maybe that was too much. But I mean, how could I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. Why didn't Ricardo kill him? Wasn't that his whole point? Like, didn't he want to kill him before fighting us? I don't get it. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city. The sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? When the sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yihua's sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, siphoning. It's a trace that was once living and dead, crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves. Ziru skedaddled with him. Oh, she took him. Okay. Current time is 0321 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no. We have. This would be our second time. Now you will see why Ziru retreated. And why is he back? What's his problem? Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash, and it's all Ricardo's fault. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched purple dye job. Ziru, let us leave to the promised location. Huh? Did he actually scamper all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed, Shi Yuhua gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Does he actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Faust. Indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas. Hajiman. What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place has got walls, beds, beddings, and I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Roja. I cannot believe no one caught on until now. It wasn't just Roja who realized what was going on. All the other sinners began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the Khajan had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind. I mean, we can just fucking break in some like poor home, like some poor guy's house, right? Like, as though the place we slept in the night was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. 3333 4512411 555232200. What is this, hex code? They wrote speaking in hex code or something similar. Oh, what's going on? Why? This is ridiculous. Sweepers, how dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like we'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to... Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. 772. We have to make our stand here. Is Ricardo now an unlikely ally? Dude, please tell me we're fighting with Ricardo. That would be the best fucking twist. You know, maybe I can let the grudge go since we kind of work together to stay alive. Something like that. Looks like we'll be getting swept away. I hate that guy. Fuck this guy. Wait, I have Mouth Faust. I don't need to use this fucking shitty level 12 Faust anymore. the event's over. Which means I can take like Ishmael support. Excuse me. Go. Excuse me. Some dust in the room or something. Okay, unlikely allies with Ricardo would be so peak. Oh no, we're just dead. Oh, I thought he'd be in the fight with us. That would be so cool. Wait, this is fucking sick, man. Is this the longest fight you were talking about? One wave of 3 with 14 enemies, dude. Yes. Yes. Too bad Alicia's already asleep, man. It's never been more over. Alright. Hajiman. Oh, it's a chain battle too. It's a fun fight. It has a really cool backdrop. Paralyze, huh? Let's do that again, but with a envy res, some lust res. Yeah. And one magical arcana. Yo, this team has a lot of This team has a lot of envy. It kind of worked out really well. I feel like I inadvertently made like a really, really like S tier jumping team. I'm not gonna lie. By just using my favorite identities. The Sin resonance is really, really good. Holy shit, wait, they get so much sanity. Heal sanity equal to the number of surviving sweepers. Enter with 30. On launch, the enemies had uncapped reuse and could one-shot you with good RNG. Wow. Okay. Reuse this guy. Oh, that's so funny, dude. Wow. We're kind of eating shit. I'm gonna need a big overture, I think. Come on. Oh, look at that lovely envy chain. We'll do this, dominating, this, and this. This fight, dude, it's like Prince Mersalt was made for specifically this fight, actually. A performance of a lifetime. My greatest overture yet! That's what Marisol's saying right now.
공로 지원한다. 어머죠.
He's actually kind of low. I think this should solve that problem. Oh my, watch this. Okay, this lust. Look at this little artificial lust chain I'm making. Mad? Watch this overture. This one's gonna be huge, dude. Look at how much health he's gonna heal too. I can't believe these things have blood. Aren't they robots? Lore? They have no like minus bleed damage resist like the robots in Contra 4 had. Are they like servitors? Could have been bigger. He didn't have enough focus performance. The thing about Overture is it's way better after he stacks up some focus performance. And I just wanted to use it immediately. So we might hold on to this next Overture for... Come on. Thank you. For once he gets a couple points in focus performance. It's like Balatro, right? It's that like exponential scaling multiplicative on top of a multiplicative modifier growth. Focus performance increases his damage by a percentage, and then, I mean, I'm sure it's additive in this game, but you have focus performance, and then he applies La Mancha Parade, increasing damage taken, and then he gets more damage for all the hard blood armor he has. Imagine if the Sweeper's reuse had multiply coins. Oh, don't even make me think about it. Knight in the back streets. 2 attack power up, 2 HP healing boost, and 1 frag. Wait, that's insane. Alright, big envy chain again. Come on, man. I need you to, like, move faster so that you can actually clash people. Yo! Shishigen. Oh, and the SP trolls here. What was it that you guys call Shichum? Or whatever her name is? The SP feeder? Cute? Well, yeah. and funny, obviously, but like the derogatory SP feeder.
쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
Smack wood, or as I like to call her, wood. Oh, so many of them. Did they fucking like flood us into a new zone?
그럴 땐
Dude, this fight is so cool. I'm so obsessed. I mean, I can't read like my sinners. I can't read their. That's kind of annoying that I have to click on them to read their tooltips. But other than that, this fight is really cool. All right. It is. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. You just use all your bullets, man. You can run away and make my. Make my, you know, other guy stronger.
죄인인가? 한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Right in the kisser.
머리통에 작살났다고.
Right in the kisser.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Imagine realizing you dropped your wallet outside at 3:12 a.m. Yeah, there goes all your documents, all your cash. You're just fucked. Yes, full stop to life that fucking 5 HP sweeper man.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
They died so. Okay, there we go.
마침표를 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야.
I have a really strong team, man.
히페리트. 당연한 거라고
They're so dude. You.
필요 없어.
Did anyone else see that? Tell me I'm not the only one that just fucking saw that. Wow, casual 1 in 20, 1 in 20, 1 in 20. Casual 1 in 8,000 tails flip. What the fuck just happened? That's a 0.01% chance of happening. He just flipped all tails. He just flipped 3 fucking tails, man. No. And then he flipped all tails again. Someone clip that. Did he just flip 5 tails in a row? Go back. It was either 5. It was like either three or like 4 tails in a row, maybe 5. Like he fucking ate shit, dude. He just fucking ate complete shit. How is that possible? And the enemy rolled perfectly. Please, someone please clip that. I can't. What the fuck? Oh! How? Oh my gosh. That's, I think that's a new low. That has to be like a new fucking low. I don't think I've ever rolled that poorly in any game in my life. And I have like 500 hours in Darkest Dungeon. So I've gotten some pretty fucking unlucky. You can bet your friggin' ass. I've had some pretty like unlucky downturns. That is, I think, the least lucky sequence of events I've ever seen in my life. Ever. Wow. Okay. Moving on, I guess. Even 3 tails in a row is a 1 in 8,000 chance. I'm pretty sure that was 5. Like, I might be, like, seeing things because he just kept on losing. He just kept on losing the clash. Like, yeah, he flipped 3 tails in a row, but he has 3 coins, so he still had 2 coins to flip heads on and win the clash after that. He didn't do that. He didn't do that. I need more focused performance before I use this overture. We're not even on the 3rd wave. This next overture has to be my greatest performance yet. Let's fucking ignore that just happened. Yeah, he's gonna run out of ammo after that. Okay, big gloom chain, at least. That's pretty cool. 5 tails is like 0.000033125. Yeah, it goes from 1 over 8,000 to 1 over 160,000. It's just squaring it, right? Like that's, fuck, it's been a long time since I've done like statistics and math. But you're just squaring it, right? It's 1 over 20 times 1 over 20 to the power of 5, right? Which is indeed what you just showed, which is a 0.00003% chance. Wow. Wow. Oh, I see an overture up there. We can. So focus performance is max stack 3, so we can just overture next turn with one of these. Oh, hi Sinclair. Yeah. Fucking Heath Clipper ran away. Why would he heal sanity for blocking it? That shit makes no sense, bro. He's gotta reload, surely, right? Yeah. Reload. Just overture? No, not yet. I want maxed out. I want maxed out focus. I want big overture. Number must go up. It wasn't 5 tails in a row, but it was still a pretty unlucky scenario because the enemy rolled so well. It was 4 tails though, right? It was 3 tails in a row, and then he rolled tails again on the second clash. He rolled tails at least one other time on the second clash. Let's see this. Okay, tails. Tails. Okay, that's 4 tails in a row, which is a 1 over 160,000 chance. He flipped heads on the 5th coin. On the 5th coin. But it wasn't enough because the other guy flipped heads twice in a row at a 55% chance. Oh! What? Okay. Alright, well shit, now there's not... No, there's a perfect... It's an attack weight of 3. Alright. Y'all ready for this? Everyone else just kind of block, okay? Just block. Shit, okay, you don't have to block because you're gonna go after him, right? Yeah. Alright, send it, Marisol. I want to see this big ass overture. Shit, that's his counter. Okay, don't kill him. Thank you. Oh, they died too soon. That wasn't as big as it could have been. They died too soon. Wait, he didn't kill one of them. What the hell? Alright. This next overture is gonna be... Just wait. Just one more overture. Trust me. Just trust me, bro. Just one more overture, please, bro. Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. But don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south and guided him safely through the labyrinth that is H-Core. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. If we're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble, practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Hong Lu wasn't too off the mark. And We would have been long swept away by the horde if we were still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. I love Limbus Company, man. Of course, I'm banning that guy. That guy that said he hated Limbus Company and that it sucked, I'm banning him the next time he comes to my chat. My love for Limbus Company has reached new heights. I'm actually like fanatic over it. I think I'm just extra hyper from all the caffeine, but still. Oh, whew. Can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There's no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive. Did we have fucking Prince Marisol? I think we'll be fine. I'll carry out your sentences as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're basically in the same boat. That guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Okay, so just let him die to the sweepers. Why would I ever... The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. Haha. How do you guys like my English sub anime voice for Ricardo? As soon as we're done with this third wave, I'll deal with you guys later. Sorry. Sorry. The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on. What's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the pamphlets. Buildings inside H-Core shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like the building we're in is shifting by much. That's a sign to gamble for Heishodan and Heathcliff? Maybe it's a sign to stay away from gambling. It's a sign to boot up Mahjong Soul right now. As soon as Odish finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline. Looks like the middle's blasting off again! This is also the box! Holy shit. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. Big bro! Well, that is very, very convenient for us. Holy shit. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the buildings has significantly reduced the enemy population in this area, Dante. This is an opportunity. Not that those irritating bastards are off our backs. I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirit rising amongst the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this fight. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Just you wait till I get one more overture.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Blue counter. Oh, this is gonna be big. Big Pride Res chain, 3 needle sharpened. Arcana tear and pierce. Oh, I get it. Tear and pierce, like tear. That's funny. Yes, I'm just now getting it. Big Pride chain though. Okay, it might be overkill on this guy, but whatever. That move does like 500 damage, and she's hitting someone with 90 health.
왕의 비움을 감사한다.
I see Tails way too many times on my Sinners with 45 sanity, man. Way too many times. Speaking of Tails... Oh shit, I didn't get any Lust Res. He's gonna lose a Hard Blood armor, isn't he? Or something. This fight goes so hard, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, we're way too strong now. Except for Sinclair. Stop? Stop flipping tails. I mean, stop flipping heads. Oh no, he's maxed out. Big overture time. Bing bang bong. Boom bam pow. Pow. You said I corrected myself. I said stop hitting heads. Stop hitting heads. He hit a lot of heads. He's supposed to hit tails. I get that. Yeah, killer. Kill Shichu. I want her dead. The first Super Song is better than this one. I don't remember. I can't remember the first Super Song. Mad? Come on. Everything's gonna die before he can overture. Just shoot me already. It's never been more over. Can Hong Lu reload multiple times per battle, or is it just once? Everything's already dead, man. This overture sucks. There's one thing left. Once per encounter. That sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck. Like, reloading even one time is kind of insane, but still. Alright, there's only 3 guys left. There's no point in saving for an overture, but we can make a fat lust envy chain, and I think that's probably good enough. P enter. Yeah, that's lame though. That's so lame. I move pretty fast with my skill decision making, I want to say. At least with this team, like I'm really refining my play with these guys. For sure. Dude, I'm yelling so much my throat's kind of sore. If you've heard me clearing my throat a lot, like I'm getting like too excited. Oh gosh. Getting it all out of my system. Arcana Bitsu. We did it.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
Was that the last of them? Current time is 04:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the backstreets ends. But we can relax now, given that we've survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. Stability has been restored. Any fight where I can get multiple overtures off is a good fight in my book. We did it, Executive Manager. But bloody hell. Finally. The sinners all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was a Kajan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't a trace of it having been here. Will you gamble? I can dispense them next week. Why would I gamble? I'd rather spend my shard chests than my lunacy. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from the dream of sleeping in a building that never even... Just one pull. Okay, I can do one pull. If it makes you guys happy. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. Oh, this is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived that if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't there to draw some of them away. I guess we got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC. I've heard of them. Their scent of blood. 'Twas faint, but it cannot be. No. It would be best to not linger over long on this thought. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your fingers is the death of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Ryoshu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. Shi Yi Hua. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd been long swept away by now. Shi Yi Hua must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Ziru were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Executive Manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. But when they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They just might cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now, a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? Bunny, I've seen a lot of art of her. I like her quite a bit. And it looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of, too, somehow. You, how much of this was your plan? I've seen good art, yes. Me too. I quite like her. How much, you ask? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. You understand, don't you? Of course I do. The one who deceived that unscrupulous fool of your company. It was me. The one who put the pitiful Qingtao, who doesn't even have a family name, with you. It was me. The one who contracted the Triax office to challenge you for a duel. It was me. Fucking Machiavellian. Absolute Machiavellian guy over here. And I mean big and good. Yeah, okay, dude. And guess who it was that relayed your real-time location to all kinds of forces in the district? Yes, it was me. And when you made out with that girl and... well, I won't finish that one. And this trashy lodging without a residential person? I was there, gato. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit. All devised by none other than yours truly using Q-Core's technology. I was there, Dante. I was there. When all your female sinners wanted to sleep in the same room as you and you turned them away, I was there. It was me. I stopped them from sleeping in the same bed as you, Dante. I made you fumble all of your female sinners. I see. Oh, it's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be next family hire. A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by the pale light. Finally, dude! Yes! Someone killed him for us! Blood dribbles from the severed neck. and the wide-open eyes remain frozen at its final moments, filled with utter terror. Finally, he walks toward us, in step with the drip of the blood. It can't be. Q? Chu? However you pronounce it. Fuck, I'm losing track of these names. Jiachu, like Achu. Jiachu! Bless you. Jia Shichun. I knew Yihua was working for someone. It was him. Dude, this guy's aura farming way too hard. Well, why do you have Xing Chao? Fuck me, dude. These names are not real. I'm sorry. Why do you have Qing Tao's head? This guy's name is not Xing Chao, dude. What? Anything with Q is like Qing. That guy's name is not Xing Chao, dude. They can't, like, there's no way they named him that without, like knowing. I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You were loaned the Heisho pack so that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held a leash in your hands? That to return to the Shi family's side would be to your benefit? Why are you giving that very aura guy a high-pitched voice? That's just my voice. Like, I can't, like, drop my voice. Like, I can't. That's just as low as I go, reasonably. He deserves a good voice. No, you... Mr. Small-Time Villain has been replaced by a real big bad. You knew everything all along? I think you're mixing up the voice I'm giving him for the voice I'm giving for the woman. What, I must ask, is everything to you? Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of the fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust... Indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. I like her hair. I like her hair quite a bit. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Fucking wetting himself. I like her hair. The girl on the right, I like her hair. For, you know, reasons. I'm sure you guys can tell. I will share with you my most guarded secrets at the Shi family. Right, the tent leads to the east. Yes, the thumb. Stupid Cydia, I think you love. I just love women. Like, I just love women. I'm with him on this one. I like her hair, but she Yihua could speak no more. For a serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be like, okay, let me try that again. His voice boomed. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. How's that? Little Yihua, have I not warned you time again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? Lower. I can't go lower than, like, that's, like, I don't have a low voice. That's as far as my... Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? How's that? I can nail this. That sounds like a British king. That's what I'm saying. If I force it too hard, it's not going to sound good. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? Wait until you actually hear his voice and then copy that. Lois says you can go calmed. Little Yihua, Have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperate? But it says he has a booming voice. It's booming. So it's like loud and pronounced. Like I'm taking the notes from the game. Booming and calmed. Little Yihua, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? You needn't pursue the serpent, Zidu. That one fits? Okay. We're getting there. This is good. This is good voice actor practice, I'm pretty sure. If you're just like given a prompt and you have to like nail the voice with just a prompt, that's like legitimately good actor practice. So I'm liking this. This is a good exercise for my voice. Especially since my voice is like pretty spent right now, if you guys can't tell. My throat's actually like feeling pretty sore right now. I need some ginger tea after this stream or something. This is the highest energy I've been in a while, and you know, it's because of the caffeine. Shit, I forgot about the coffee. Oh, I set the coffee to heat up and then I forgot about it like 2 hours ago. It's probably cold. It's probably room temp again. Excuse me. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yihua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. Shit, I need to do it again. My throat can't take it into my throat. I think I've reached my upper limit. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yihua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Ah, here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads with stasis wraps, and decomposition won't set in any time soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. I mean, that works for me. Return to me once... Yeah, my voice, it can't... Look, even just by forcing it for that much amount of time, like... That was actually really, really taxing on my vocal cords. Return. Fuck me. Maybe just speak normally? Never. That would be admitting defeat. Return to me. Return to me once you are finished here. I can't drop it any lower anymore. Yes, my lord. Hey, hold on. You can't just show up out of nowhere and... Ellipses. He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, thank goodness, he had vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Well, that, you know, certainly aren't you glad we're about to reach the fully voiced Kanto 8? Yes, I am. I think... Oh. I don't think we're gonna... I think we're gonna finish the intervallo, and I think that's gonna be all we do for today. But, you know, Kanto 8! Soon, TM. Tomorrow, even. What's today, Friday? No, it's not tomorrow, because I have a Rogue Trader game to play in. You guys are gonna come watch us, right? 110... That is not what you said. That's not what you said. You said 1 pull. We will do 1 pull before we end the stream. We're gonna roll into an ad break soon. I guess that gives me the chance to get my coffee. You can't gaslight me. I know you said 1 pull. 1 pull. I'm so glad you agreed to doing 1 10 pull. You're not gonna regret doing 2 10 pulls. Once you do those 3 10 pulls, you're gonna realize how right I was. That just happened. Dude, my voice is tightening up. This is not good. I'm losing aura from my tightened up vocal cords. My pristine vocal reputation, it's ruined. It's ruined. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my voice pitches up like significantly when I'm like really excited. I'm just not often excited. This fucking game takes it out of you, dude. This might be the best Kanto yet, and we haven't even started the Kanto. I'm still in the fucking prologue. What the fuck? Things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongyan so far. Should drink more water. I don't suppose our Lord left them alive only for us to slay them. And then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself, as it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Zigong. I am but a humble student of my Lord, Master Chu's teachings. My Lord, Master Chu. Somehow I was reminded of this discussion Qingtao refused to finish. I love Zigong. I like her hair. Zigong, I love Zigong. Do you like her more than the sinner? I feel like you like her more than any of the sinners, even. I feel like we found your, like, actual waifu. I'm gonna take it as indirect flattery because, you know, there are some parallels. Any sinner is... any sinner... Oh, you know, I'll take anyone, I guess. Yeah. I mean, same. But, I mean, you worded like the way you worded it. Like, come on. Maybe not Yisong, because he reminds me too much of myself. I'd feel like having sex with my clone. Alright, the ad's about to start. I really need more water. I've been drinking mostly nothing but my energy drink since I started the stream. Ay, ay, ay. And my hips, dude. My hips, I gotta really stretch them out. Self-cessed is awesome, quote a chatter. Someone in chat. Okay, you leave me with that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Come on. I'm just stretching. I got water. I'm just stretching at my desk. Why are my hips, dude? Limbus Gaming. Hi, Al. Indeed, Limbus Gaming. We're having a good time. Hi. 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 You're getting screenshotted. Yeah, someone post someone post that gif of the wolf growling. Hands off of Roja. Oh, Ando wants to ask you what you see in Ishmael, Al. You're an Ishmael guy, right? I think, if I remember correctly, it's the hair. Al likes the long hair. But there's got to be more to it, right? Like, surely. It's the hair? I don't know. That's what I thought. You still here, Al? We're back from the ads, so you can probably actually hear me now. And lives Zigong? Wowzers. Yeah, I can tell you love her a little more than much of the rest of the cast in this game. Dude, I'm so looking forward to Rogue Trader tomorrow. Holy shit. Now that I have energy again, dude, what the hell? The fucking secret to being happy is just caffeine. Like, just have caffeine all the time. Why was I even miserable in the first place? Like, is this really why I had mood swings when I was still working? Holy shit. Dude, I thought I might have been... My mood swing, like... I used to get really bad mood swings, and I'm talking, like, actual, like, bursts of mania, followed by really huge depressive slumps, almost daily. And I think I'm realizing it was the fucking energy drinks. Every single day at, like, around noon, I would take my lunch, crack open an energy drink or two, and then go to the gym. And that, you know, around when I was at the gym / getting out of the gym, you know, all the caffeine, all the shit in the energy drink, all the endorphins from lifting. Yeah, that would make a guy feel pretty good. Hi, Wilson. Just never stop drinking the energy drinks so you never get the negative effects. True, so true. I am going to be going to the gym after a stream for sure. I can't not when I have this much energy. And hopefully the hope is that I work myself so hard at the gym and on my schoolwork afterward that I really need to blow my nose. Jeez. That I like crash midnight or 1 a.m. As long as I'm in bed by 1 a.m. Because holy shit, I have to get up at like 7 in the morning tomorrow for my Rogue Trader game, which will be streamed, by the way. I'm gonna for anyone that's here that wasn't here at the start of the stream, Albert Morn VT. This is my game master for the Rogue Trader game. He will be streaming the game. It'll be me and him, and he's the game master, and it's me, Ramnor, Regulus, and I'm good with names, I promise. Me, Ramnor, Regulus, and Frankie Akamatsu. We are the 4 players. I forgot what they're playing, but I'm playing. I'll be, you know, we can talk about this later when we're wrapping the stream up. Let's get back into things. And let me blow my nose real quick. Alright. Oh, gotta sit down. Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. Instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as we could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. I'm Dante. We're Limbus Company, and you're fucking dead. I still need to make that. We're Team Fortress 2, and you're dead. I think I still have it saved, but let me pull it up again. We're Team Fortress, and you're dead. It's gonna be hastily, poorly edited on purpose because I need it for a certain je ne sais quoi of this meme. Okay, we'll do that later though. Ziru, withdraw them out. It seems we need not contend with them at the moment. I like Zigong's hair. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Zigong's voice is angelic. I'm looking forward to hearing it. Now, that is sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discourse. To discuss some matters with you, to mark a courtly ending to this encounter, should be of benefit to us. I keep on accidentally clicking through. For the prospects of our future. So, ask away, as they say. The Zigong Glaze is on completely new levels. It's fine, I've been there. I can never judge anyone for simping for fictional women because I am literally God's #1 fictional woman simper. I mean, maybe not #1. There's probably people that like print out like pictures of fictional women and like get like pillows and stuff, and like do really weird things. So like those guys are probably a little more dedicated than me. But like in the realm of sanity, I'm God's #1 fictional woman lover / simp. It's like I'm like blurring the line because like it's probably unreasonable to like fictional women this much, but I'm also not like doing anything weird with it, so we'll get that figured out later. If whether or not it's healthy to love Don Quixote and Otis and Faust as much as I do. That's when Jia Shichun stepped forward, after having retreated from the domineering presence. So that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the backstreets were about. It's about you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Shichun of the Jia family. It is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly, your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yihua, you're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Shi family sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control of a Heisho pack. We had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Shi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Shi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it is that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting 2 of your master's rivals go just like that? What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself, we're not even your rivals. She's so silly. Yeah, what the fuck is her problem? The manager inquires why you commanded Yihua to carry out this assault against Limbus Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Hajiman, they remain wanting in a certain perspicacity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a blight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. She's so tiny? Yeah, she's pretty small. Why is she so small? Is there a lore reason for this? Instead of giving me a straight answer, Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. No, she's bigger than Dawn. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. And now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. Zilu is enormous, though? Yes. Tall woman. Big lady. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows, cast beneath a forest of buildings. Ziru and the countless Heisho that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Shishun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived through all that without getting decapitated. And the night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that happened. That big brother Chu? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on, and we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Shichun, with whom we've shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How are you maintaining that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Jia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. And I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Shichun, as I've always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject. Jia Shichun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Oh, there's another sneeze coming on. No, it's gone. Fuck. There we go. Earlier? Oh, is this about our conversation back at the Kajan? Brother, translations, please. Of course. Dante is unquestionably our manager. Great. Let's make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluations. Help me out. What? It's, can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written. Can we do that, Faust? Faust deems Jia Shichun's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to Limbus Company as well. I guess so. And I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, excuse me, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clear explanation and relayed it to Jia Shichun. Perfect. I love that little like smirk she does, like the corner of her mouth, like that little half like quarter smile. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion and to cement the upcoming coalition. That right there. I love that face she makes. It what emotion is this expression conveying? Is it like irritants? Consternation? like happiness, but she doesn't want to smile. The banquet's on me. She's an edgy girl. She chewing this. The banquet's on me. Once we get closer to the central zone, let's find a nice Kajan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia Shichun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? That's why, dude, you have a reason to smash every woman in Limbus company. She is like a female. That's why smash. Following the pattern, at least. I mean, same, but still. At least have some dignity about it. You're allowed to love every Limbus company girl if you like are embarrassed about it, like I am. Here's how your attraction to the fictional woman is barbaric and uncivilized, while mine is refined and intellectual. I go into this character, but in a more refined and intellectual way than you. Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kajan to find Mephistopheles waiting for us in the middle of the road. Oh man, never thought about it, but now that it's just standing like this in the middle of the street, it really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Dude, she's so, like, grossed out by it. What the hell? Glad to see that you're all safe. Saude and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh. So, did you guys take care of business? I have some more pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much trouble you're sporting in this little connection? Yes, Miss Faust already gave me a report. I swear Saude had bigger boobs. She's wearing like a compression vest. Her boobs got nerfed. Pilot? We can check fucking Kanto 3 after this. Oh boy. Yes, ma'am. We'll check the theater. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He's probably already got a hell of a talking to from Saude. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been part of eradication missions, never in this espionage business, so... Pilot? What did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? Forget what I said! Real mighty sorry for real. Shut up, man. This Qingtao guy approached me and sweet-talked me to going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this. Well, yeah, she's like the manager. Of course she is. She's the supervisor. It's her fault more than Pilot's fault. Just like every time the sinners fuck up, it's your fault, Dante. That's how that works. The disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for a half year without... Not of significance, but... a half year without pay isn't anything of significance. I'd consider it a win if all we're getting docked is docked pay. Next time, I do promise, next time I'm gonna get really good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Of course, pilots, you really should. In fact, you'll have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying or getting fired under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. Almost forgot to tell you, Saude. That's real important business stuff going forward. We're gonna... Oh, yeah, I was gonna bring that up sooner or later. We just got orders from the LCA. Dude, Pilot sucks. Saude produced a small device from her pockets and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Core, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now this bus team faction is going to be my... The LCB will present the following sinner as our chosen candidate. Sinner number 6, Hong Lu. What? Finn. What? You can't do that, what the hell? You, all of you, I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just ate, you assholes! That was pretty funny. I love Shichun. She's cute and funny. I'm so glad I'm done reading for every single character. Holy shit. No more of that. That was the longest fucking 2 intervalos I've ever done in my life. Limbus Company is a comedy. Yeah, dude, I was saying this. It's become like a fucking slice of life comedy. Claim the Lunashi. Oh, yeah. So I cannot use it. Alright, here. To make you happy. 1 pull for, you know, the shit that I'm going to extract in a week anyways. It rounds me out to a nice 30 pulls anyways. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Garbage. Dude, it looks so orange. Hi, Sinclair. Hi. Wood. The character you like, yes. You could narrow it down at least a little bit. Look. You weren't here for this, but I'm just saying, like, if I ever got a girlfriend, I wouldn't be telling you guys, but there would be signs. There would be signs, I'm just saying. You can't tell me this isn't, like, an S-tier, like, matching profile picture. Splash art. It's fucking cheesy as fuck, but I like cheesy romance things, okay? Matching profile pictures with the pro ship couple. It's peak, I'm afraid. Well, y'all, we're at that time of day. I'm even with all the caffeine, it's starting to wear on me. I mean, I performed my fucking butt off this intervalo, and the actual battles themselves got me really hyped up and expended even more energy. And like I would consider myself like, this is goodbyes, right? Yes, this is a goodbyes. I would consider myself not a professional yapper, but you know, more than a neophyte. Good night. Yes. Good night. We're gonna find someone to raid. Voice actor. Yeah. You're a not professional, but like not raid Suchi. Is he live? Honestly, you know, I haven't raided him in a while, and he's also playing Limbus Company. He's doing the Buckgag. Perhaps. I think I'll flip there's a lot of there's a lot of people to raid. I might just have to flip that coin. Unless, of course. Suchi deserves it, he's a good boy. I mean, I was probably gonna raid him anyways. Just like I raided Moody Guts Gamer anyways, and you didn't have to use your guy the raid. And, this guy also gets lucky because, like, honestly, everyone else I've raided at some point in the past, or I don't know them well enough to feel confident raiding them anymore. Darn it, you just wanted to stiff him for the points. You don't gain by other people having less points. Yeah, here, let's go say hi to Suchi. I want to keep the poor and the rich rich. Well, you're not going to be rich once you do the epic redeem. You're going to be at the bottom of the barrel with everyone else, you know, for a time. Well, what a day. What a day. I'm pretty sure, don't quote, it's in, so if you guys want to show up to tomorrow's Rogue Trader stream, to go into more detail, I'm playing Eugene Irving, a Astropath Transcendent. So it's the communications expert of the ship who can literally communicate telepathically or astropathically. It's a mix of, you know, astro like space and telepathy. So that's gonna be cool. You know, it's sci-fi, grimdark, you know, adventure. That's gonna be, I believe, at 2 o'clock p.m. GMT, 2 p.m. GMT. I want to say, or Universal Standard. You know, whatever Central +6 is you know, like the Universal Standard Time, I think. So I hope to see you guys there. And otherwise, I might stream on Sunday, but my vacation's starting. You guys might not see me for legit like a whole week, but I'll do my best. I don't want to see you. I don't want to not see you guys for a whole week. So I'll do my best. Okay. I'm gonna miss you guys no matter how long it is. And thanks for coming out. See you guys around.
Player. Also, Morel Schrumer, thank you for the raid, man. Limbus Company, Morel, how's your stream, dude? Were you playing some good old Limbus Company? I beat it a few days ago in 4 hours. Just win rated that stuff. Well, what team do you use on the Chrome? Yes. Well, what were you on? What were you doing? Like story or like railway? Oh, you using the prologue to Kanto 8? Okay. Hold. That's kind of epic. This will probably. Okay, won't actually stagger that much. Is there multiple? No, there isn't. Wait, rather than this, I'd rather do this. But I'm on 3. I'll have 3. The third bullet is attack 2-8. I mean, this is probably like low-key kill. Yeah, I think that low-key kills her. And then after this one, I'll probably just leave Sunshell. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Do Kanto 8's already the best Kanto yet? And you haven't even started Kanto. Wait. Morel, what was your favorite Kanto again? I forgot what your favorite Kanto was. Sadly not, just stuck on Dulcinea. You can't become a... Oh, do you need help, Hunter? Dulcinea, if you don't know, I've done like, for example, a base ID like challenge, like clearing story for Limbus, and I know Dulcinea very well. Even when she first came out, I spent quite a few time on Dulcinea. So if you need help, hands up. I'm very happy to help. It's like, let me know what Wow, did he really just hit two coins? Negative coin. Oh, okay, sorry, I can't even speak. But yeah, what team are you using, Hanto? And like, how far are you getting into the fight as well? And if you beat Ricardo, you can beat everything else in the game, careful. Ricardo, you can beat everything else in the game, careful. Random Hermione